All right. Hopefully everything is working. How is everyone doing today? We're going to be crafting our second Forest Path Wagon just because, why not, right? I'm going to show you guys how to craft it, the new, I guess not a daily, but a recurring quest that we can go ahead and do, and not to mention all of the workshops needed for crafting our little Forest Path Wagon. So to get started with, we're going to be out here in Grana. We're going to take the Mirandora quest to get the pieces of image, which is going to be over here at Mirandora. Fun times, fun times. Alright, so all we got to do is just exchange everything for the Mirandora's element instead of having to do a quest, which is like so fucking great. I do have meals and everything prepped and ready. I think these can be used. Mountain of Eternal Winter Region. The right here. Do the 500. Oh, they have to be the regular. Oh, okay. Well, we'll buy them. What's up, JB? How you doing today? We're getting started with our little Forest Path Wagon. We'll buy 5. You know what? We'll buy 1K. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a pretty good amount of the pieces of image. I made a decent amount of money last night. I think like 1.8 bill. Oh, I gotta pull it out. That's what she said. Okay, now we can exchange it for the Mirandora's element, which will exchange for 100. Okay, now that we have the elements, we can go ahead and take a look at it. We're going to need 300 trace of nature and 100 weeds. Now, if you guys were not fortunate enough to save any weeds that you guys may have like gathered out there during your farming, or if you guys didn't actually go out there and gather the weeds, it could be a little time consuming. But I do have weeds here to go ahead and show you guys. Trace of nature, which if you guys are still needing more traces, you can, you know, a simple way to get them is to open up the archaeologist sack. Okay, trace of nature, and should be good. Oh, I'm so sorry, but hey, congratulations. Happy for you. Yeah, that Khan's heart. Like, that thing's a beast. I mean, that plus 25, it may be passive, but oh man, that thing's a beast. Oh, I am doing great. We're out here getting all of the materials together for the Forest Path Wagon. I am showing you guys how to go ahead and craft it up in a more modern setting, live. We're getting all of the pieces of image made. Yeah, getting the second one made up for my ults. It's gonna be a fun time. We only need, I think, 2,000, which I'm not gonna have enough. I ran out of the the trays, which I'm just gonna pick up more. But like I said, I think I'm gonna need 2,000. But once you have all of the traces needed, all you have to do is go to Grana, take Grana 4, and rent out the Wagon Workshop. You will need the workers to go ahead and work on each part individually. For now, I will get them started with the piece of image so I can go ahead and, you know, focus on everything else. And this will take the longest time because there's like 4,000. So we'll have them get started with that now. It'll take 16 minutes each time, like almost 17 minutes. So it's not too bad. I'll have that going all day, and I will continue to get all of the materials together that we will be needing. All right, so we need more of the trace of nature. Take out like 2K more. Because like I said, the parts will take up the trace of the pieces of image 2. Can't do that. Looking over at the Wagon Workshop, which is going to be Grana 3.2. Scrolling all the way down, we can check out the recipes and what we're going to need. Yeah, 1K piece of image, loopy tree plywood, knock ingot, iron, steel, loopy timber, legendary beast, flax, and pure knot crystal, or 5 pure knot crystals. So not too bad. The material shouldn't be that difficult to acquire. It's mainly getting the weeds together for the pieces of image and or the trace of nature that you might have a bottleneck on, especially if you're out there doing a lot of alchemy. There, that should be all of the pieces of image that I need. So we'll go ahead, throw that in. Yep, 4K. Keep that for when we get more of the weeds and we can make more parts, because I'm gonna have to part out my my wagon, you know, gear that shit up. Go ahead, move that where that needs to be, and now let's get all of the other materials together. The chlorine bags and the Marco can be found in the pearl shop going down to the function, and you may not be able to see it because I am in the way, but it should be in the function tab. You'll have the option of the 16 and the 8 slot. And then the Marco, I'm pretty sure is like a little further up. Might be, oops. Yeah, in the miscellaneous. Okay, back to what I was doing. We need the knock. Okay, so I don't have the pure knock unless, let me check Kaplan. No, but I do have these that I can go ahead and do. We'll take out that. We'll take out probably 2. Yeah, oh, we got no more. Which means we'll go to the storage and get everything crafted up, move around things in the storage, get some places moved, or items sold to open up slots to move in more materials to go ahead and get our crafting started. So remaining, even though it means how, oh yeah, no. You know how that goes. Oh, and shocker, last night I got lucky enough and got an Imperial. So hopefully I can get lucky and get my Luma part and not have to worry about it. I can just dump in the horses and go from there. Which is why I'm riding my wagon around and not just on one of the really good fast horses. Like, yeah, I'll fucking deal with it. And I'm almost done making my contribution grinding guide. It's mainly for the newer players, you know, just to help out the community, get a little bearing on what they should be doing or how to go ahead and get contribution and all that good stuff. Nothing extreme, you know. We need to go to Kaplan. We need to grab out the metal solvent, which we can make up more if we need it. I don't think we will. Before I do anything, let's get ready for this. Oh, and I came prepared for gathering today. You know, I've been trying to go out and find my millennial ginseng, and I've been relying on a lot of those energy foods and things to keep up my energy. But today I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Today I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn around, get the miraculous herbal medicine, and I'm going to do some real fucking gathering. I'm not going to sit there and do that little, oh, I have no more energy, I have to go back home. No, I'm going to use up my energy, pop this bitch, and then use up all of my energy again while it's all regenning and have it all right back so I can continue to gather. So fuck it. I came prepared today. Yeah, no, I went out and made it. I got all the little sand coins together to do my well, I did my dailies to get the sand coins together to turn it in for the Stranger Beautiful Herbs, and I made it up last night just for today. I was like, fuck that. All right, we need this. We need to switch off to our Clang Clang. Get into, well, we'll keep Mastery. Oops, what are you doing? Stop that. And we need our stone. We need the stone! Process that shit. Oh yeah, I'm doing it big. Lucario for ginseng? No, you can't do Lucario for ginseng. The Lucario is a whole separate little entity, like its own little gathering minigame. The ginseng will only come from the Green Thumb Artisan gathering minigame. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no like real reason to go for the Lucario other than the mythical feathers if you're lucky enough. I am never good with that minigame, so I have no shot at getting any Lucario whatsoever. And I should have all the materials that I need for the rest of our things. Okay. Once we get this melted down, we will clear out our storage because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough room. And then feed our pets. I've been keeping them out so I can pay attention to actually feeding these little bastards. I'm gonna try to be nice, you know? I'm gonna try to do something. I don't want to keep them all, like, starving as fuck. You can, exchange 500 for it. Yeah, if you get lucky. And which ones? Like, there's different grades of the Lucario that you can get, so it's like... It's so fucking RNG, I'd rather go ahead and just do the mini game for it. I'd rather just do the regular gathering mini game instead of the Lucario. Like, Lucario gathering just fucking sucks. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, it really fucking sucks. And that's even using a pen hoe. Like, no. Like, I'd rather not. If there was one mini game that I hated the most out of the whole entire game, it's not the horse taming, it's not the harpooning, it's not the active fishing, it's fucking Lucario gathering. I'd rather do the normal herb gathering, the first version of the herb gathering minigame that you had to pick the like specific square and you could not turn over any other square or you had to return it back. Or you failed it before the time limit. Like, nah, I'd rather go with that than Lucario Gathering. And I know they updated it. I tried it after the update. I tried it like 2 or 3 days ago just to, you know, see like what I could do. Maybe I can get one of those like mythical feathers and everything and help myself out. No, I didn't. But I hate it. I don't like it. Okay. We got our here knock. We got the knock ingot that we'll need. So what we'll do is, yep, we'll toss that. Toss that. Keep that one. We'll exchange those. I'll need that. Exchange those. I'll exchange those. That should be good. So we'll need 5 of those. How long does it take? Well, in the beginning of the stream, I showed that you can go to Mirandora to exchange 10 of any of the Balanos, Orendia, Califion, Medea, or Valencia meals, the regular ones, the yellow grade, not the red grade. And you can get your pieces of image like that. And, you know, it'll take you as long as however long it takes you to gather the weed if you don't have your weeds, or the trace of nature if you don't have a lot of the trace of nature. But shouldn't take you that long. I mean, we've only been on 15 minutes now. Let's exchange these, get these out of the way. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. You. Oh my god, why won't you let me just exchange all? What's that, like 60 mil? Maybe, if I'm lucky. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, it is a lot better than it being a fucking daily. Okay, so we got the pure knock. Now we need steel, which will be in Valencia. Luckily, I have some. We'll go ahead, pull out 10. Gotta think. Trent. The plywood. I think we'll take out 200 of that. The plywood hardener. We'll probably take out 100 of that and make up our sturdy, loopy plywood. And double check what other materials we need just in case. Lapis lazuli, soft hide 1, knock ingot. Oh, apparently I didn't need the, whoops. That's all right, I still got the knock ingot. 15, 15, and 4. I know that pure knock crystal will probably be for one of the parts, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Ingot, yeah. So I still need it, don't worry. And we do got the ingots there. Sturdy loopy plywood. Apparently I've never made that before. Apparently. I'm gonna move that elsewhere. Gonna move that elsewhere. Go ahead and exchange that. I'm gonna keep everything else. Keep that there. All right, now let's go ahead and figure out where. There. That's where. Okay. All right. Let's exchange our things over here. I'm trying to just make up the room. Oh. Okay, then. I'll take it. I forgot where I kept getting those from, but hell yeah, doggy does some good cake. Hell yeah, 160 mil so far today for doing absolutely fucking nothing. I love clearing out the storage. It's great. Okay, Papu. Keeping. Might as well throw the whole thing in there. Now we need to hide, which we have enough of that. Oh, and while I'm here, go ahead and throw all of the silver embroidered gatherers in there because I am still getting everything prepped up to try tapping our silver embroidered, which I already know I'm not going to be able to do much of anything, but we're still going to try anyway. And I want to say it was like, what, 15? It's fun. God damn it. Not yet. Not yet. We'll do that before we go out and gather, but not yet. Oh, I got, I got the crons ready. We are ready and we are waiting. Okay, knock ingot, 15, 15, 15. I'll get those horses later. And then the lapis lazuli. Hopefully I don't have to go out and gather that. Valencia. Hopefully not. All of this in preparation, but luckily I had everything ready and waiting throughout the years. I always prepped up trying to go ahead and make another one, but I never really found the time to get around to it. So you guys forced my hand. You guys really forced my hand asking about it or bringing it up yesterday. I was like, you know what? I have the pieces of image for it. I might as well, right? And if I have it, I mean, I might as well. At least in my opinion, I might as well. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah. Everyone here yesterday convinced me to come out here and do the Forest Path Wagon yet again. Get another wagon for the alt. I can get rid of the one wagon that I have. I think might be a Medea. Yeah. I got to get rid of that one so I can actually have a better wagon for my alt. Specifically this one right here. Like, I'm gearing her out. She'll be ready. I just gotta go ahead and actually gear her the fuck out. But I've been prepping for that too. I've been prepping for just that. As you guys can see here, I have 103 of the concentrated black gems. I have 369 of the normal black gems and 882 of the black gem fragments. I am ready. Oh, and I have 2.1k of the cron stones ready for either I'm going to tap close today or I'm going to try my luck on my tools again. I'm not exactly sure which one yet. I might lean towards the pickaxe, but at the same time, I kind of want to... Damn. I kind of want to do a Tet Trainer close attempt, you know? Like, I know it's not going to go through, but... High hopes. We could dream. Dream big, right? It only takes that one good fucking tap. Or I can try a Prion attempt. Yeah, because I can also try a Prion attempt and try my luck there. But that trainer though, I don't know. I'm in a rock and a hard spot. Now we need the metal solvent. Metal solvent can be found. Oh shit! Oh wait, no. Sorry. Not metal solvent. Do we not have any? Yeah, we do. I need how many? 4 of them. That's right. We'll do a single craft on it. I don't want to make too many of them. One. And come on. 2. I do have the craftsman clothes on in my central market if I need it. And 4. Now let's take a quick little gander and make sure we have everything minus said horses, which is fine. Manage production. 15, 15, 15, 4 and 4K. Uh, 15, 15, 15, 4 and 4K. Cool. I'll have to get the stupid little horses, which I'm pretty sure I have to get over there in Stonetail, which is fine. I don't really care. I can get that at any point. We have the pieces of image going, and we can go focus on something else now. I don't have the contribution points for the wagon part. My goal is going to go ahead and, I guess, refund this, take the wagon part workshop, and we're gonna go ahead and start pumping out the parts needed to go ahead and gear up our shit. It'll be a fun time. It won't be today because I know it's not, you know, I'm not gonna be able to complete the wagon just yet, but it'll be a fun time when it actually gets done. We're gonna go and take out the crons. Take out probably 10 of those just in case. Probably, you know what? I don't know. What do you guys think? Clothes, accessory, or tool? Which one? Which one do you guys feel like I should go for? Because it all depends. All depends. Yes, yes, yes. To give you an idea, I want to try to tap up this. Or that one. Yeah, so either this one, or an accessory. Accessory? Oh, okay. Wee. Let's pull out. I think it is 10 more, probably. I think it's 10. I might need to grab one more. Oh, not that bad. Today's the day. Today's not the fucking day, but you know what? We're gonna try it out anyway. Alright, come on. Just a fucking pen. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Thank you, Bruno. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. I did not expect that shit. Okay. Yeah, D, you right. You right. Yeah, alright. All we need is like 2 more. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now we can go out and start gathering. I feel accomplished. I feel great. Wait, not the cycle. Over flowers, and let me check how many I have. Yeah, I also just realized I did not cronstone that. Yeah, I forgot to cron it. Yeah, I didn't think about it, and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I kind of raw tapped a pen Prion necklace accidentally without realizing that I didn't actually hit the cron option. I was okay. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It works. We all get lucky once. That was my one. That was my one. I'll give it that. Today is the day. Yeah, you were absolutely right about that one. Well, I mean, today's the day, right? Might as well. I'm gonna be out there mining. Come on, come on. Damn. Come on. One more. I got one more after this. Very, very rare. Very, very fucking rare, and I will probably not be able to do that shit again. I'll admit that now. Thanks, fam. But yeah, I will probably never get that lucky ever, never, ever again. Damn. Where's the blacksmith? We're gonna go ahead and buy just a couple more, try one more time. Luck and RNG at the same fucking time. I can't do that shit again. I will never be able to do that again. That was a lucky time. Damn it. I need to stop running all the way back. I don't need to. I have the materials there. No, not all of them. I need to be able to teleport. And I still have to go to Medea, to the Stone Tail, to pick out the horse, to get all the way out to Pilgrim's Haven, because I'm thinking about doing mining over there. Which is why I am trying to get the pickaxe. I figure I might as well, right? Is that gonna be enough? Like, come on. Yeah, that really fucking was. No, man, I'm glad I didn't fucking spit out my coffee on my mouse pad. Okay, crons are enabled. Now to make sure. Come on, one more time. One more time. Come on. God damn it. God damn you. Go fuck yourself. Don't judge me. I got it for a reason, right? Or was it? Let's stick with that just in case. Like, it's only money. Only money. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I tried. Let's get that shit repaired. Yeah, we tried. I'll take the come up from the pen. We have our second Forest Path Wagon being crafted. We got a pen Prion necklace early on. I'm feeling good. Yeah, we'll keep. We don't really need the memory fragments right now. I'll wait until we have enough. And then we'll go out to Medea to get everything situated and started over there. Let's get everything put out of our bag, or pulled out of our bag. Yeah, and I had to make up the extra large energy potion because I had to actually craft that shit up. But it's all right. We're doing great. I don't have to worry about it. And I think I will move that there. Make sure I got everything moved out that I want. I am doing great. I'm doing more than great, actually. After tapping what I tapped, yeah, move that there for now. And then I'll figure out what I'm going to do with most of the things here. Get it all situated and all that. Yeah, I did. I tapped up my pen prion. I raw tapped it accidentally. I wasn't trying to, but I raw tapped it. Now let's get into our gear and head over to the well. I need to go ahead and get started on our gathering today. I'm coming out prepared. I was able to craft up one of these. We're going to go ahead and go out to Pilgrim's Haven and do a lot of mining in search of our millennial ginseng. Hopefully I can get lucky enough to find it today, but I really doubt it, which is why I'm packing the big boy. Yeah, we'll actually just head to the well. I don't feel like doing the whole AFK ride all the way over there. Oh, and I started the crafting of the Forest Path Wagon. I showed everyone how the new, I guess, exchanging is. It's not a daily quest. It's not a recurring quest or anything. It's just you go over there with the yellow grade meals, the Balanos, Valencia, Medea, Calphion, and you just exchange them, or the Balanos, and you exchange them over there at Mirandor for your Mirandor element, and you can make up your pieces like that. So I currently have a second Forest Path Wagon being made up. Got the materials here to show you. Well, I also got some of the materials for the parts. I'm going to go ahead and start getting moved over there too, but we're getting that started to have an alt wagon. Oh, I know there is something that I can go ahead and do. There is one thing. We're gonna go with the belt first. Try our luck with 3. Oh, 80. I'm trying to build up my gear for my alts too while I'm at it. Come on, 45. Come on, 40 motherfucking 5. Okay, next. Come on. Come on. Don't crash and burn. Don't crash and burn, motherfucker. Don't crash and burn. Come on. Easy as shit. Easy as shit. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Okay, come on. Come on. Easy as shit. Easy as fuck. Don't do it to me. Don't be a little bitch, Black Spirit. Damn you. You're probably gonna fail it because you're a little bitch. Shocker. Shocker. Yeah. Alright, now we can go. Eventually I'll get the try and I can go ahead and throw it on my wizard and then move his over to the trainer that I have. Yeah, no, he was like, hey, look, I'm a little upset that I let you raw tap that pen prion. I'm really upset. Now I'm not letting you tap shit. Don't try to raw tap anything. You right, Black Spirit. We gotta go manually. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Even with all of the fails that I've done today, I'll take it. Like, technically, what? That's, ooh, like a 40 bill come up. Like, technically, if I wanted to, I can go ahead and sell the shit and buy the Tet again and still come back with 40 bill to my name. I know. A 40 bill come up with no cron use. And obviously we can't increase the fail stacking and shit like that. Oops. The fail stacking and all that. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. Come on, hurry up. Hopefully while I'm out there doing the mining, I can get the money together to at least try another one of our T10 attempts. I'll go ahead and show you guys how many taps I have so far. It should only be 2. That's where I do all my cotton gathering. Which I think I need to get more for my costumes. Or the silver embroidered. I gotta clip down that enhancing. Clip that thing down. Follow the light. We're going to pilgrims. I need my dine. I need one of my dines. Ironically enough, they're the ones that I'm trying to tap. If I had better luck, I would be out here grinding these guys for the sharps. But I never do. I always come out, I always try to gather them, and I never get it. And I got a copper this time. It's like the leather glaze from the stupid rhinos out here. Like, yeah, they drop it, but it drops so fucking rarely, like, you'll never realize it. Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy the horses that I need for Grana. Get that out of the way while I'm still in the area. Hello, horses. What's up, bitches? Shoppity shop. You'd assume that's the one we need. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the one. And let's go ahead into the stable. Remote collection. Repair. Transport you over to Duvenkroon. And then we're gonna be taking out you, but before I do... Yeah. I'm at 2. I'm at 2. I gotta get the materials together, which, well, not the materials, mainly it's the money for the catalyst that I have to get. But for now, we're gonna pull out our horse to go start heading over to Pilgrim's Haven. Alright, I'm gonna auto path to the well, and from there, I'm going to... Actually... Yeah, we'll just head out. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really fast. I will be right back, everyone. Then we'll get our mining on. Awesome. We reached Altanova. I'm back. Let's go ahead and get there manually. We're gonna gather. We're gonna gather. Whoops. Didn't see that. Oh, I have also went around and started doing the story quest on my season tune to go ahead and get rid of all of those little exclamation marks and shit. Thank you, Shay. But I have a suspicion that because I have not done the updated little storyline and shit when they came out with it, you know, those little symbols are there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that completed with her. I'm also recording little snippets and everything for my guide. What's up, Riva? Just missed the best fucking tap that I've ever done. Straight raw tap, no cron, pen, prion, necklace. Great shit. So let me throw the horses over there into Komisilv and have that ready and waiting for them. Oh, I'm also making a second Forest Path Wagon for my alt. We gotta get the materials for more Manos tapping. I failed 3 Manos belt taps. Trying to go for that try. I have one for my alt, but I kind of didn't like it. I wanted to actually get like a better wagon, so everyone convinced me. I'm making another one. Almost there. And no one is here as usual. Always. Yeah, they're extremely easy to make. Okay, so if you go over to Grana, the Mirror and Door quest over here, it's no longer a daily or a repeatable or anything. All you have to do is go with your yellow grade Balanos, Calafion, Medea, or the Valencia meal and exchange 10 of them for one of the Mirror and Door's element. Then from there, you can go ahead and make your pieces of image. You can do the sturdy loopy plywood, your lapis lazuli, the knock ingot, and the soft hide. So pretty easy. The horses can be bought over there in a stone tail, you know. So I think the main issue is going to be gathering the weeds to convert the Mirandora element into the piece of image, or the trace of nature needed for the piece of image. Like those two might be the bottleneck, but you know, once you have everything going, you can go ahead and have your little dude starting the wagon. Yeah, and then after that, I'm gonna go and start doing the wagon parts after I get done with the actual crafting of the wagon. Take a day to gather up the weeds and stuff, but we're gonna be out here gathering. I came prepared today because I'm really trying to go for that millennial ginseng, and I think I'm gonna go for some metal solvent to go ahead and craft that up. But I have a lot of the materials. I don't have to really worry too much about anything right now. I have 34K of the rough stone, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of the normal ores and everything. I'm mainly coming out here for the platinum, the gold, maybe more rough stone. I'll sell it, do all that stuff. Yeah, definitely take a look into making up your own wagon instead of just waiting for a pre-order, because over here on NA, when I last checked, there was 58 pre-orders still waiting, and people don't exactly go out and craft up a Forest Path Wagon just for shits and giggles, you know? I mean, today I am, but, you know, normally, like, people don't do that shit. Like, who does? Exactly. So, would you rather wait for it, or would you rather just go out, take a little bit of time to manually gather the things that you need, and then, you know, craft it up yourself? I did one, I'm doing my second one now. Okay, now let's get buffed up and ready for our experience today. I think I might need to take out... Do I want... Yeah, we'll use up the last little one that we have. So we'll pop the seafood, that one, that one. We'll go a little extreme today, okay, guys? Go a little OP. Cool. That's that. Pop that. Pop that one. And item drop rate +10 and the +1 energy. Okay. We'll take that for the +1 energy, and we'll pop that one just because why the fuck not? We're going a little OP today. Cool. And those are all my buffs active. Yeah, I did pop the alchemy stone. Cool. Yeah, no, not just any buff. Sorry, I'm not done. You're right. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, no, we'll pop you. See how much experience we're earning. It's not that bad. 56, 59, 61. The usual. There, now we hit that real serious min-maxing. Nah, not really, but you get the idea. You get the idea. You cannot gather anymore. Come on, minigame. That goddamn NPC. Come on, minigame. Proc for me. You know you want to. I'm doing everything right today. I'm at, like, I think 400%. Yeah, 250, 30. I'm gonna lose track. 50, 10, 20, 20, 50. Goddamn, 30, 20, 20, 40, 150. And we didn't even go on any of the other, like, gear buffs that I have going on, too. Damn it. I really hate these NPCs over here, but the rocks are great. Man. Trying to do the whole mouse to gather. Just another day of gathering. I know I'm gonna run out of room. You wish you could toss those travel bags in the family inventory to organize it better, even if it removed the family inventory. Oh, you just want an easier way to use the gear and everything. I just move the bag over whenever I need to, you know, throw my gear onto another tune. I haven't recently because I've been thinking about just moving the bag over. Yes and no. If I was to go ahead and pop like the energy one, it will go ahead and stack with the assorted kimchi, but the red grade will not stack with the yellow grade of the same version. Like if I pop the mystical medicine, I can still pop the herbal medicine, just not the yellow grade with the like matching red grade, if that makes any sense. It says it on the tooltip. If you look at any of the food, it'll tell you cannot be used in tandem with the tricolor namul, but it can be used with the other foods. That's why I have my seafood cron and the assorted, but I don't have any other of the life skilling foods from the Royal Workshop, so I can't exactly, you know, pop it at the same time to show you. Now we're getting lucky. I can feel it today. I'm gonna get my 5 bill. So technically I can say I'm up like 45 bill. Right now, I'm just gonna say after all of those fails and everything, we're at 32 bill that we've made today. If I was to go ahead and sell the necklace. And those crons, I went ahead and, because I opened up the stupid little costume thing, I got 2 of the costumes and broke them down for crons. But no, I'm gonna clip that down. I'm gonna re-upload that up to YouTube and shit to go ahead and have that there. Because I can't make that shit up. Never, ever, never not. Cannot do that again. Okay, we need 20... Technically, we need like 43 of those more. 44 of those. Yeah, it's a must. Because I did not pay attention to not hitting the option for the cron, so... I want to actually look back on it and be like, okay, so that's why I did not pay attention, you know, or whatever it was. Minigame, give me that fucking ginseng. Yeah, I know, like... I'm gonna go ahead and include when I realize, like, I still had all of my crons there. Oh. Well, fuck me. I thought so too, but... Oh, man. No, I think honestly the more shocking part was the fact that, you know, my crons are still in the bag after like the shock fucking settled in. I got hit with that double whammy. And the second time was worse because, you know, like, okay, cool. It was either going to fail or not. But for the simple fact that I had my full 2K there, yeah, that stopped my heart. And I was like, oh. I want to climb up there, do I not? I really can't interact with anything unless I do. So I master at only 2.5k. It's pretty low. Gotta keep an eye on my weight though. 3.3k. Oh, that's right. I'm fully buffed. That's why I have so much of my weight, and I'm not using my Manus, the golden coral Manus belt. Oh, football fish. Gildy got a football fish sailing around. Get the starlight veins. That'll help me out a lot. I hate having to buy the blackstone powder. It's our energy at okay, 485, which means we can go ahead and pop that meal now. That'll give us 50 energy back and increase our energy regen even further. So, oh yeah, I forgot one buff. There's one buff that I forgot to pop, which we will go ahead and do that now. There. And the bar rises. Whoopsie. Just another day at casual gathering. Get away from that dude. I do not want to have to accidentally interact. Not again. Like the other little stack of rocks over there. 517. We'll have to keep an eye on how much I regen. Okay, I won't have to talk to you. Cool. Paranoid. Come on, let me know. Regen already. Need to figure out how much I'm regenning back currently. You just found that you bought the pay to win rod. Do you think it's worth keeping it until you have full Dura resist? I mean, if you are going to go for the full Dura, sure, yeah, like keep that and just save it for it. But if you're not going to go for it, I mean, if you're not going to use it, I mean, or if you're not going to go for the durability, you're not going to go for it. I mean, you might as well go ahead and use it, right? For full Dura is kind of expensive, you know? Yeah, so I'm like, if you can, go ahead, but if not, like, I wouldn't really worry about it. It's a lot of money. Like, it's not for everyone. But if you have plans to go ahead and get the full Dura later on down the line, then save that shit. You're not really like doing any harm keeping that in your storage, right? Like, you've been doing the same fishing that you've been doing, like, regardless, so like, go ahead and just stock it up, save it. Oh, I got a double mini game. Damn it. I didn't even know that could happen. That minigame canceled out the minigame. That's new. Central Market. We're going to throw in all of the good ones. Then we can... Oh, yeah. Right. I've gotten... Yeah, it usually ran me about 256 or 53 to 56 mil when I got it. So I'm keeping a lot of keys on me now. Not playing any games. Nah, fuck that. Okay, that should be everything that I need to send over there. For here, I can go ahead and dump in first all of the heavier materials like you and you. No storage maids remaining. Yeah, I'd keep the extra keys on me just in case. Originally, like, I normally keep like 20, 25. But after the Magoria treasure, I was keeping a little bit more on me, and I didn't get to use them for the Magoria treasure, so now it's just there for the buried seal. I've even had the Starlight proc. Like, that shit's crazy. Just having the whole screen pop up with the little Starlight veins. Playing the rocks. I gotta get lucky today. I can feel it. My luck is like here today. If not, I'm gonna gather long enough to make my luck. Damn. I thought it'd be it. I'm like, maybe it's the one. Maybe I can get it today. I'm gonna get it today, watch. No matter what, I'm gonna get this shit. Hell, I could even ride back to Sand Bazaar, throw everything into the storage that way, and then ride all the way back. Luckily, I have the fast enough horse to be able to go ahead and do that. Like, I am gonna try to get my Dine. When I finally tap the Dine up, I will start working on it to be better suited for, like, running to and from. Basically, all I'm gonna use it for is, like, fishing and coming out here. I've already gathered that. Oh, shitting on a dick. Come back here. No. Run from one side to the other, then to the other. Just boom, 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 boom. Yeah, by the time you get done, it should already, like, start respawning from the way you came all the way back, and then all the way back, and then all the way back. Keep an eye on... Yeah, that's why I'm, like, really shocked no one is out here doing their little gathering and shit for their little ginseng still. Keep an eye on what I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. But it's cool. We have that already queued up, and by time, or whenever that's finally done, we can go ahead and start taking a look at the wagon part workshop and shit like that. Gotta get lucky with that mini game. And as usual, I am going to save my fairy's breath for the sharps, I think. Yeah, I might save them for the sharps to be able to go ahead and sell them off. At least that's what I think I might do. Get up there. Oops. Did not mean to bring out my Viclari. Let's see. 411, 414. Okay. Luckily for me, popping that herbal medicine will go ahead and keep me, I guess, burning enough of the energy to not exactly like constantly stay full of energy, you know, get more back for popping it. So if I play my cards right, I should be able to either get my regen down to +1 while constantly gathering, or -1, just not like whatever amount I'm gathering out here. That herbal medicine should go ahead and even it out. I low-key wish we would get the sandstorms over here. Like, give me some dune level sandstorms and shit out here in the desert. Like, revamp this shit. Make me fear not having a tent or anything to, like, keep myself protected from the sandstorm and shit like that out here. I think it'd be a little bit more immersive, a little bit more entertaining. You know, make me want to fear the environment just a little bit more, like the ocean, the deserts, like it'd bring up the adrenaline. Like, not only do you have to worry about other players, but you also have to worry about the environment wanting to take you the fuck down too. Like, I'm not out here wearing the desert camo anymore. Like, that shit doesn't affect me. I don't have to pop any of the purified water, the star anise. Like, I got my fairy all fucking set up for it, but the infinite health potion just kind of took care of that. Like, what? Make me fear the shit. Make me have to sit there and ride that shit. Like, oh man, I hope this fucking infinite health potion like procs more. Let me try to re-roll my fairy to get a better consumption timing and blah blah blah, just to be out here doing my mining. Like, give me some fucking like edging. Like, come on PA. Like, I know you can, I know you want to, I believe in you. If it was Crimson, you would. 377. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I went out, I got the desert camo. I got the fairy with the stupid purifying skill and shit like that. And come to find out, I had no fucking reason to use it. Like, come on. You get the health potion and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. Like, I have this proccing constantly. And my fairy only has, like, you know, number 2. That's how broken it is. It needs a revamp. Give the desert some love. Like, come on, we have like 17K active on Steam daily. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah, Nick, you need a ferry. Oh, fucker comes with a plethora of like nice little skills for you. What's up, Amo? How you doing? You know, the being able to use all your little items and everything so you don't have to sit there and worry about popping it constantly. The ability to use the infinite health and mana potions. Your see, look, the purified water and the star anise. Like, I went out of my way to go ahead and get that shit, and for what? My cheer takes care of that shit with the infinite health potion. Like, come on, make the desert dangerous again. Like, put the sandstorms on steroids, times the spawn rate by 10. Throw a giant worm or anything out here, you know, giant fucking snake. Hell, even a fucking scorpion, you know, anything out here that, like, during the sandstorm you have a chance of being killed, and you maybe, if you're lucky, you can kill it and shit like that. Like, come on. Like, you have all the ability and ways to go ahead and improve the immersion, the gameplay, and just the overall, like, fun factor just in the desert alone. Like, hell, the ocean, give me like a giant fucking whale or kraken or amalgamation of all of it that will go out and have a chance of, like, attacking places or something, like an arcade. Like, come on, just a little thing like that, just a little almost undefeatable little boss that'll spawn every hour or something that will kill any boats and shit in its way, unless you try to take it down, and you'll probably need like 20-30 boats to take it down. Like, come on, like, give me something. Probably do it for Crimson Desert, but like here, it would have been really, really nice. Make me fear going outside of a town like an Eve. Yeah, finally. I ran into that situation too. I am now at that point where I'm waiting around for my crates to go ahead and start stacking up again to justify being able to move out 2 or 3 of the wagons. I'm glad. Like, I am really fucking glad. I wish we would have had the wagon sooner, but later's rather than, like, not having it at all, right? At least in my opinion, at least getting it later is a lot better than not having it at all. Still, 200K is better than having, like, a mill there, and you're only able to send 1K at a time. Use 20 at a time and still be there waiting. Be real. You'll still be there waiting. Like, okay, well, I got all of them out. Now I gotta sit there and hopefully wait until everything reprocs again. Okay, they're delivered. Let me wait around for another 20 to be sent out. And unfortunately, we have came to that point where I am waiting for our maze, which is okay. I am going to go get a drink really fast, and we are going to continue our gathering while we regen just a little bit of our energy. It's not going to take me that long. I don't want to waste any of our buffs that we have so far. Give me one moment, everyone. Right, I am back. Money is waiting, 2 more levels with trading, 140 bill waiting to be and in. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Low-key jealous. Just low-key. I have my own crates being sent out and everything. Just, fuck, that's a lot. I wish. Hell yeah, I got a nice fresh... I got a mini fridge. So I keep it stocked with water and like random drinks and shit like that. Had to get the dog more water. You know, gotta stay hydrated. Especially out here in the desert. Don't know about you guys, but the dusty, crusty ass sand is making me a little parched. Yeah, and I got the fucking heat stroke. Suck it up, Shy. No one told you to come out here and wear black. Fuck no. No, you don't chill that. You don't chill it. Like, come on. What kind of person are you? Like, why would you chill that? Like, out of everything. Like, have you ever had any type of, like, cold, frozen ass body lotion put on you? Or any type of oil or anything? Like, nah, you don't chill that shit. Yeah, you want this slushy? Let me rub this slushy on your back. No, no, and no means no. So our energy at 318. I think once I get down to 100, probably... Yeah, probably 100. I will go ahead and pop our herbal medicine to regen it all and give us a nice little energy regen basis. We're already out of our Agris as usual. Get lucky. Fuck. I've been out here almost a week now, just gathering. And my current horse situation is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And got 115 mil over in Velia right now. We have 172 over in Heidel, which I have to go ahead and get their breeding completed. Over here in Calpheon, we have another 234, which I have to get them completed too. Let's see. Over here in Duvenkroon, I have 830 mil that I have to go ahead and get completed, sorted out, and all that. Oh, and your boy managed to get an Imperial last night. So we'll go ahead, get that leveled up, and trade it in. Hopefully I can get my little Luma lamp piece. Oh, and DJ, you missed a really lucky raw tap on a pen Prion. Accidental. I feel like I should be going in a different direction. Yeah, got lucky. I will have to clip it down because I kind of wasn't expecting it. I kind of forgot to check the Cronstone thingy. Like, my bad. But I actually got lucky on it. Yeah, I'm gonna clip it down because I found it funny the moment that I realized that I did not check it and that I had the 2K crons in my bag still. I also got a chocolate coffee. Well, Spanish coffee made with chocolate milk. Something a little different, you know? Damn. Oh, and I'm pretty sure because I have my Viclari out, I am passively healing too at the same time. I'm not exactly sure, but I think that is ongoing too. Yeah. Right? Yeah, no. Imagine if I did. It was accidental, okay? I did not realize that I didn't check the crons and, you know, I thought, oh yeah, I have the crons enabled. It's gonna fail. Like, I'm gonna drink my coffee, I'm gonna go about my life, and we're gonna continue doing what we're doing, and the shit actually tapped, and I was like, oh man, I did it, yay. I opened up my bag to go look at it, and I realized, like, oh, I have 2.1k crons in my bag, and then I realized, like, oh no. Like, my heart dropped twice. Yeah. I need to get more of those. If I won't get lucky on the ginseng, hopefully I'll get lucky on getting the Menace processing clothes from those. I have yet to get one. I'm holding out hope that, you know, I'll get lucky finally, because I know it's in the loot table. No, after that I tried to tap up my pickaxe, which failed, what, like 6 times? Yeah, like 6 fucking times. I tried 3 of my what's it called? Mana's belt attempts. I was trying to go for a try, failed. Pry, a duo, and a pry again, or a base. I hadn't tried a Prion in like probably a month. I just wanted to focus on getting all of my tools, the clothes and everything built up, because I know just how expensive the cron stones can be to try to tap up any type of Prion. You know, I was going to take a break, and everyone was like, oh yeah, do the accessories. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. It's only like 14k crons at the moment. Like, I have the 2.1. I can do it. I'll never try that shit again, I'll tell you that. Double check. But I had to go back out doing my AFK fishing to be able to get my Ted again. Like, it wouldn't have been that upsetting if I failed. It wouldn't have been like, you know, the end of the world. Normal. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Now I'm back on saving, and I'm thinking about doing some of the T10 attempts. It's California. Stop clicking everything else. Ooh, hard choice, hard choice. Hard choice. Okay, we're at an hour 30, which we haven't even been out here long enough. We're on at 80 on our seafood crons. Once that seafood crons is done, we will go ahead and check to see how much we have made. And I know we're still going to have the energy to remain out here, so we're just going to continue chilling. I'm on the dine. That's all I'm trying to get now. Once I get that completed, I got my brown sugar. We're done. Come on, minigame proc for me. Me start making preparations for this energy recovery momentum that I'm about to have. And while I'm at it, let's throw in our rope because we don't need it right now. We'll throw in our map because we don't need it right now. That energy potion because we don't need it right now. And then trash that. Trash that. Could be good. And we have our Forest Path Wagon still being crafted up at the moment. Maybe if I wanted to, I'll go ahead and get another loyalty lodging. I think I need 3K more. No, I need 2K more. Active fishing spot. You're at Morgoria. You can actively fish anywhere. If there's water, you can just pick a place. But I'd go for Aquala's Eye if you've been in Margoria. Or you could do... I do apologize about the traffic out there. Right here. Oh, yeah, a lot of my buffs are starting to fade away, unfortunately. I went in like hard body, all my event buffs that I could possibly pop. Mastery. I got the event buff, or the Royal Workshop buff going. And then I'm about to have our energy going. Yeah, Aqualila's Eye, or you can do Grana. Grana's a nice one over under the bridge, like Lake Flondor, Artina, or Tooth Fairy Cabin. Yeah, there's no problem. Forgotten, I've been streaming regularly now. Bro, I've been streaming regularly for like the last month now. Like this last month, I've been, the days that my wife is closing, I'll normally do like a 2-hour stream to at least come on and, you know, talk to you guys. And when she opens, I will be on for usually 5 to 6 hours. If my internet will permit it. Even with that, like the internet like fucking up on me, I will still be here, and you guys will get the constant notifications about me going live, even though I'm still here, and it's just reconnecting. Yeah, I've been live for like, fuck, a month, maybe a little over a month now, regularly. I'm even thinking about starting an account over on Kick to multi-stream over there at the same time. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. You're fucking amazing. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, Forgotten. Yeah, there's really no life skillers around, which is why I've been trying to like show everyone that you can still have fun actively life skilling. Like, you don't have to just AFK everything and minimize it to go play another game. Like, yeah, sure, if you're burned out, like, by all means, go find another game to play and come back when you're ready, or just, you know, you don't have to even come back. But like, for anyone that's still playing, like, you can enjoy the game actively coming out and doing your life skilling. You don't have to rely on the central market. You don't have to rely on other players doing the things that you can do, and you can make a lot of money while doing it. You know, you can get a lot of the materials that you need without having to wait around for the central market. You know, I'm tired of always just AFK this, AFK that. I have to AFK fish, or I have to AFK train to blah, blah, blah. Like, you've seen how much money I've been making actively doing the horse training every day. Like, the act of training, the act of gathering, just being active. You know, we've done at least a bill minimum daily. Which is, like, really impressive. Really impressive. Like, we normally average around 2 to 3 bill a day. But on the off days, like yesterday, it was what, 2 bill? Like 1.8? Yeah, or no, it was like 1.2 to 1.3, because I did the 1 bill on the horse capturing, and the gathering only got me like 200, 300 mil on the central market. Day before was like 1.8. Day before that was 1.4, 2 bill, 6.2. You know, just straight active. Oh, I almost sold my wagon last night. Luckily, I had horses already like harnessed to it, but I clicked it and it seemed like, oh, are you sure you want to sell this shit? And I wasn't really paying attention, looked at it. Like, luckily I looked at it again and I realized it was my wagon. I was like, oh my God, I almost Jordaned myself. Even your AFK time is sorted by your active time. Yeah, like, that's why I'm like, it's okay to be active. Like, it's still fun. It's still, you know, meaningful to go out there and do something active. I mean, yeah, it's not going to make you as much money as like the mob grinding, or if you happen to get lucky with your AFK fishing, and that's only if you get lucky. You know, I've had moments where, you know, we've gone out to start fishing and boom, you got it. Yeah, but I was in the middle of training up my horses and shit. I was doing a little active capturing session last night to go ahead and, you know, get some horses ready to be bred, which I did get them bred, and I got the Imperial Steed from one of them. But I wasn't really paying attention because I had checked it in, and I was trying to unharness it, but in my head, I skipped that step, and I automatically thought I did it, and I went to go sell the horses, but they weren't even unharnessed, so it wasn't even like I could have been able to sell the wagon. I had to unharness the fucking horses first, but I kind of skipped that step. I was like trying to rush it, just going. Okay, we're at 139 of our energy. Once we hit 111, I'll go ahead and pop our miraculous and continue gathering. Told you, we're not leaving yet. And we have 20 minutes until I will check to see how much resources we have. I guess technically we have a lot more than that. We have 70 minutes. Nah, we'll go ahead and we'll check in 10 to even it out to a full hour, and we'll continue staying out here to continue our gathering. Then after, we will switch off and do something else. Oh yeah, let me reapply. Oh yeah, you're actually gathering for the wagon. Fuck yeah, maybe I should gather the weeds, maybe. I don't know, because I can get that while out farming, you know? I'll probably do that passively throughout the week while the wagon actually sits there and continues to be made. So I can have the weeds there for eventually when the wagon part workshop can be rented out and start pumping out parts. We don't want a naked little wagon. We need it geared up, you know? Maybe I'll tap it, maybe I won't, but I will at least get the parts for my alt. On easy 5 bill. Easy 5 fucking bill. Oh, hell yeah. I am down there in Cycra as we speak with my alt. I haven't gotten one yet, but I have high hopes. Yeah, I need to throw the gear bag on her so I can at least throw all of the gear that she is, like her normal gear on, like in the bag or whatever, because she has my Shy's gear. But I do have the Cycra song. I did get lucky enough to come out with 4 of them. Oh, I'm only making it for training. Only for AFK training. That's all I'm getting the wagon for my alt. A lot of times I get tired of, oh, I need a wagon over there in Duvenkroon, but my wagon is over there in Calpheon or in Heidel because I was capturing the horses over there in Glish, or, you know, just trying my luck at the Fennel's cabin. But, like, you know, having that wagon over there to go ahead, harness 4 on, get my alt doing a training, or having her set up and shit like that will go ahead and, you know, prevent the 10-minute waiting time to have the wagon transported. Oh, and then if I jump back on my alt because I'm back at the computer, now I have to transport that shit over again and or run over there with my Shy just to go ahead. Like, that's way too much for me. You know, I'll make the one, and then if I need another one, I'll go ahead and I'll do that. But for now, like, it's mainly just being made up for the AFK training. Like, the goal for the gear is to eventually tap up my wizard's little menace accessories and switch off his Flamoros and Pen Logia to the trainer and, you know, move on like that. Or the Fisher and move his on to the trainer. Because I do have the gear ready to be cycled. Well, some of the gear ready to be cycled. I just need to continue working on getting it tapped up. So take this and move it onto probably him, and then from him I'll cycle off the gear to, you know, another alt if, you know, they still need the pen and the Fisher doesn't have the pen or has a pen or whatever the fuck. You guys get the idea of that I'm trying to do. Just round robin the gear. We're playing musical chairs with the shit. We are at 104 energy, so let's go ahead and pop that. We're back at 604 energy, and let's continue our hour of gathering. I gotta hurry up because I need to be able to gather enough to compensate for the energy recovery rate, which should be around 40 now. Now we're gonna have to hurry up. Come on, faster, bitch, faster. Yeah, bitch, yeah. Let's see, 92. I need probably 2 more gathering attempts to go ahead and equal out the energy recovery I'm about to have. Watch. Shit's gonna be fully maxed. No, my gathering mastery is probably like 2.5k right now. No, 2.4k because I don't have the pen pickaxe yet. Or wait. Almost. Almost. If it wasn't for that last gather attempt, I would have hit full master or full energy recovery. Okay, cool. So close. This is where it's gonna get a little dicey trying to get all of the inventory. I'm gonna have to start doing that in order to compensate for how much energy I'm gonna be able to recover. Oh man, I didn't think that through. I should level up. Oh no, we shouldn't. But the experience I'm gathering is pretty good. I'm gonna actually get a full proc. Don't have time to waste. Don't got time to waste. I gotta compensate my energy. What do you mean? How many 500 or 300 mastery? Oh, I've gotten one of the 500 and two of the 300 so far. But I've gotten the other foods more. I've gotten 4 of the yellow grade herbal medicine. I've gotten 1 of the red grade. And I've gotten a lot of the PvE foods. Yeah, I got 1 left. I got 2 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those. Much energy, 280. That should be good enough. When you have to fight with your energy recovery because you're recovering too much energy. Gotta get it just right. Great, there's something wrong with my mother-in-law's car. Always something. 565. We're at 603 now. We have 1 more minute before we can find out how much we have made just for the hour of being out here. Come on, quicker. Quicker, make that medicine work for its fucking job. Pretty sure I gotta go that way. I got turned around there for a minute. You give me that 5 fucking bill. So I have 37. That I gotta get the Thomas blessing and then work on the 50 for the value pack. Go ahead and renew that for another 15 days and then start working on getting all the other little rewards that I want. I might do the weapon brand or the item brand stone because I feel like I need something branded other than my little chair. Oh, my hunting bag. Branded. Branded. That will be branded with the free one from the fishing. Yeah, I might go ahead and brand that one. Do we know if that one loses out durability when we're out there hunting? Or is that fine to not even worry about, like, the sailing log? Just have a feeling need something branded and I can't remember what. Other than my fishing chair, obviously. Hold on. Maybe... Oh, all my tools are branded. Yeah, I can't remember. Fuck. It's really gonna bug me now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just raking in those materials. Can I climb up there? Yeah. I can today. Ugh, hate talking to him. I don't even know you. Who are you? Feeling it's gonna be you. You looked a little shifty over there. To everything, yeah. $84. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more than that, like 200. That would have been great. About here for right now. Speak of the devil. Too many flashing. 112. Almost there. At 90 already. Not good. Not good at all. And we're at 571. Okay, let's take a quick gander at how much we've made so far today. Just want to get everything moved off that I can to go ahead and open up a little bit more room while still maintaining like all of the maids and shit. Not you. And that should be everything so far. Then I'll switch over to this one and go ahead and get these ones situated. We'll go get these smaller ones moved out first and then worry about the big stack there. There, that should be good for now. Before I forget, before I run on, let's go ahead and give ourselves a little rough idea on how much I've made so far while gathering out here for an hour. But we're going to be out here longer, so just bear with it. 96. Let's go ahead, add up our sharps. 49, 920. At 145 mil. How much that'll make me? Not too much, but that's fine. 152 mil. Just 35 for that, which we're gonna have to melt that down later on. Gold, not too much, but again, we will melt that down later on. We're at 199 mil. A little better, but still not any better. 25 mil, that's 224 million. 324, that's a lot better. So we're at 548 mil. I'm gonna hold off on even bothering to check that because I know it's not gonna make me shit. We'll do it up there. And then lastly, 42.56 or 43.56. All right, so for a grand total of 592.2 mil, we've been out here gathering for an hour at Pilgrims, but we have 607 energy remaining, and we're going to continue our gathering. Half a bill. And that's while not getting lucky and not checking out how many of the Fairy's Breath that I can go ahead and convert into the Sharps. I'll head to Valencia, get them exchange the rough lustrous gems and everything, so we can go ahead and get a better idea of how much I've made for the 2 hours that I've been out here. Because I have a feeling that I'm only going to be able to last the hour out here before my energy is completely gone, if I can gather fast enough. But even taking that couple, like, what, 2 or 3 minutes to go ahead and check out everything on the central market, I almost regened my whole entire energy, so I gotta start gathering a lot quicker in order to compensate for it. How did you fucking fail getting up there, you dumb bit? Okay, we're not dealing. Would have been easier to just be up there and constantly hit R, but if I'm too short to get up there, I'm too short to get up there. I'm not gonna really cry about it until I get off stream. Another mini game. I'm not deep. I think you're mistaken. I'm not out here trying to sell anything to make money. I'm just showing you guys how much the materials are worth. Okay, to give you a understanding of what I'm going to be using everything for. All right, so the gold, platinum, and silver that I have, I'm going to go ahead and change them into these shining empty bottles to go ahead and... Normally a stack of 1K or 10K will sell for 110 mil, but I know the prices are rising, so I could make a little bit more money on that, okay? So that's just for that. Now, you have... Over here in Kepler, if you melt down the platinum, you can go ahead and make more money than just selling the platinum ore alone. So I'm going to go ahead and melt that down along with the gold. Gold is the same exact way. Then all the rough stone is going for pretty much, you know, for the stack that I'm selling now is like 300 and something mil, but the pre-orders are so fucking long that you're better off going out there and gathering the rough stone yourself. You know, so I wanted to show the amount, you know, just the value of the rough stone that you're going out and gathering for, opposed to putting in your pre-order and hopefully waiting, because I think you can only put in like, what, 5k max, which you can go out there and gather more than 10k easily. God damn it. I'm regenerating all my energy again. I wasn't trying to. But yeah, the coal is going to be used to make crates. The copper is going to be used to make crates. The fairy's breath, I'm going to go ahead and convert into the sharp black crystals, which is going to be used for the black gem fragments that I do find out here. And then these gems right here, these are going to be used to go ahead and farm up my blackstone powder so I don't have to go out and buy it. And the bricks for making any of the manor furniture over there in Heidel. Oh, and if you get really, really, really lucky with them, you have a chance of getting the Manus processing close, which is another 250 something mil. And while you play the minigame, you have a chance of getting the 5 point something bill millennial ginseng. And the event little seals that you're out here for, like doing the mob grinding, the fishing, and the gathering for. So far, I have gotten me the costume, the secret book of the old moon, and I'm currently working on getting the blessing of Kamasov, which I have 37 now. Shit, we only need like 23. It's not too shabby. And majority of our buffs are leaving. We are now in the 2-hour mark. Well, we're in the hour and couple minute mark. All right, don't judge me in my bad fucking English. I'm American, okay? Pop you, we'll pop you, and we'll pop another one of you. Pop you. That's right, I have no more food. No more of the really good buffs to use, but I can use that instead. No. Because why not, right? It's like I've been out here not even gathering. We're at almost full max energy again. So I love popping that thing. Exactly why I chose to come out here to Pilgrim's Haven opposed to doing any of the other materials and shit. Like the buffs that I have active, I need to have a shit ton of materials that I can gather for. If not, it's a complete waste of popping that herbal medicine. A complete waste, in my opinion. Like, if you don't have 500 or more energy, it's a complete waste because you are regenerating more energy in the initial proc, and then you're regenerating a lot more energy than what you can, well, you have that you can maintain. Like me, I'm having to come out here 611 and really push myself to constantly gather just to compensate how much energy that I'm regenerating now. Like, if I'm not quick enough, I'm about to regen all of it. Or a little bit more, which kind of makes it redundant. You know, I'm losing out on it. Like a +2 or +3 of the energy recovery when I can get that +2 or +3 just by speeding up my gathering just a little bit more. You guys are like, may feel like the money that you could acquire is like pretty fucking low just on the raw materials and everything, but this is one of the areas that you can make a lot more money by turning the materials into actual like crates or other craftable items that you can use throughout the week. Like all that copper and all the zinc that I find, that's gonna be the the brass crates or bronze crates, ever. I don't know which one it is. And then the T10 attempts with the copper. Told you guys, like, I dipped enough into being able to min-max if I wanted to, but I hate it. I don't like having to go out there and do the number crunching and all that. Like, I can, like, my account is set up kind of for it. Just, I don't like doing that. I like being more casual, you know? Hell, you missed the beginning of this whole entire grinding session. I had all the big boy buffs on, like, and we talking about broke the calculator out. I think we were like rolling around at 300 to 400 experience gain. Ah, I missed it. I ruined it. Told you if I didn't gather enough, I would regen more energy than what I had, and I would be losing out on those extra points. And just as I said, I did. I'm basically gathering out here for free. For the cost of 80 bill or 80 mil, or the time it takes you to go out there and get your strange and beautiful herbs, I am basically gathering here for free now. Check my weight. Still good. Yeah, let's go over here. I don't have time to sit there and try to play around with all those rocks. I need the big mounds. I need the big boys. Not that wimpy little pile of rock. Or the little pebble over there. Nah, we need... As cruel as this may sound, we need the graves to go ahead and really power level. We don't power level on normal rocks. We grave dig here. Disrespecting the dead for the money. Don't cut your muffler. Whatever you do, you have a car and you respect yourself and everyone around you. Don't cut your muffler. It doesn't make you look cool, sound cool. It's not gonna get you laid. You're gonna sound like an overpowered fucking lawnmower rolling down the road. Nothing impressive. Just thought I'd give you guys some, like, really good life-changing advice there. Not gathering fast enough. I'm a failure. I'm sorry, Mama. I could do better. I swear. Get this minigame procking a little bit more. I can't, but I wish I could. Minutes on our alchemy stone still too. Got it. Have I not gotten the damn ginseng yet? How many days have we been doing this? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like 5 days in a row now. Five days of bullshit. Straight baby back bullshit. Finally, I think I've gathered enough to not regen all of my max energy. I've been trying to do that so I can at least step away to use a bathroom without having to worry about all the energy that I'm currently losing out on. That's all the goal is, like, to at least have the gathering and energy recovery be 1-to-1 instead of 1 to fucking 40. $65. Come on, faster, faster. That's what I mean. Fuck no. God, no. I don't do things like that. I made sure to at least get enough of the maids to compensate for the weight that I had. Like, I got enough of the storage and the central market ones to go ahead and at least have the ability to switch off from one to the other, because I know central market will be able to store a little bit more of the resources than your actual storage maid, but the storage maids, having them on hand is like extra storage, like 1, slots, 2, the ability to transport more out and everything instead of having to sit there and just, you know, wait. Like, oh man, I gotta stock it up on my horse. My horse can only take this, or my wagon can only support blah blah blah. Like, I can transport it out, and maybe if I play my cards right, I can go ahead and not have to deal with the actual waiting around for the maids and everything. Though I will run into a point where that is going to be an issue, like now. All right, let me use the bathroom real fast, and we will continue going. All right, give me one. All right, I am back. Let's get this show on the road before we regen any more energy and waste it. Filled to the brim with which ones? Are we talking manos? We talking normal, like mob grinding? Lagia, Grana, Freon? I legit have to specify. And yeah, going back to the whole dragging your wagon out here, I would drag my wagon to do any type of gathering, except for your horse is able to stack more of the goods than your wagon is. So, like, unfortunately, you're better off just taking your, like, little casual horse or a donkey or some dumb shit. No more from mobs and boxes. Okay, nice, nice. Unfortunately, my supply is dwindling. I would have had a higher supply if they hadn't removed the stupid little mysterious accessory things that we could have opened up and shit like that. At least I think they removed it. Whaling, Nebraska, 205 bill. I wish I can get that money or a tap like that. It's a lot of fucking money. 595. Come on, 5 bill, 5 bill. But there's too many ores. Not enough. Actually, no, I just wish I don't know, the craftable items or whatever that we could use with the ore were more valuable or something. So, like, there'd be a reason to have so many different fucking ores. Like, give me a reason to actually go out and gather the nickel again, or the platinum, hell, obsidian. Like, you couldn't do anything for the obsidian, the jade. No, you only did like a little crafting box and then called it a day. Like, why even bother going out there to do anything? Like, they just dropped the ball on a lot of the gathering. At least we're getting some love, right? Even if it's just a little spawn rate of the millennial ginseng from like 0.00008 to 0.00012. Ooh. Yo. Give me 1 second. My dog has to use the bathroom. I swear. In opera. Okay. Now that my dog is not throwing up anymore, 'cause apparently that's what my dog was doing. Little bud, drink some water. He's literally just staring at the floor. Poor little guy. All right, little bud. What time are we at? 30. Probably 29. I'll go with the 30. Round it up a minute. How do you gather mithril? Until recently, you had no idea it can be gathered from soft sandstone, hard. Well, me personally, I use my workers to go ahead and gather it all. You have a node over here in, What's wrong, little bud? Sorry, I'm like paying attention to the dog. You have nodes over here, like in Duvenkroon. You get the mithril from here. You can get the mithril. No. Check. I know there's a couple different areas where you can get the mithril now. I think that might be it. Oh, right here. So those are a couple places to get them from. I'm pretty sure the excavation nodes also have the mithril on some of them. Let me check. Excavation. Where the fuck is all the excavation nodes at? Yeah, mithril here. Mithril here. Oh yeah, I don't make the mithril crates because it's not exactly profitable for me, so I don't really try to maintain it enough. I just get enough to go ahead and yeah, for me, I just go ahead and get little minor amounts that I can. Yeah, if I can get enough, I can get enough. If not, well, I guess I don't get enough. Just not exactly a good option for me. That, and I'm pretty sure that for me at least, it's like a 400k loss. It's either a 400 or a 600k loss on each crate. And that's just a little bit too much for me. Kind of like the jewelry crates. I can deal with like a 10% loss or like, you know, a 12, maybe 20, but 50% or more, that's pushing it a little bit too much even for me. Puts me over 602. Skiddly fucking do. I have too much weight. What am I going to do? Central is ready. Yeah. Pretty much. And it depends on which rod you're using. If you're using like the triple float, you're better off going with the full durability. If you're using the Grandpa Crons or any of the like the Cool Wind rod, then you're better off using the full durability. But yeah, your nibbles is going to be the best in slot for just your AFK fishing still. And I don't know, I was reading their little group chat here on NA, and they were talking about I don't know, the cap being like 70 or something or whatever the fuck. And last time I checked, I thought the cap was like 66%. But yeah, no, go ahead and just pop on your nibbles and call it a day. At least you won't have to pop your Balix meal or anything else that reduces the time. Hell, I use the chair regardless. That's a staple right there. And it also depends on which fish you're going for, too. You really have me, like, wondering, why are you acting so shifty? Acting real shifty over there. You better not use the bathroom on the floor, bro. I keep trying to get you out, and you don't want to go out. 590. Let's see. Yeah, mother-in-law's car is probably trash now. Always something. I have a little Chiweenie. A tiny little Chiweenie. No, no, no. $94. Skiddly do. We're at 570. That should be enough. I don't have to worry about gathering so quick. We do have 16 minutes left on that energy buff. And after that, it's back to normal gathering. About time, right? Five. You can't gather anymore. Throw in all of our big resources, get that out of the way. I guess stockpiling them. And then 22 minutes and we'll find out how much we've made for the full 2 hours of being out here. Fortunately, still haven't gotten lucky. I used up all of my RNG today. That's all. I accept it. Yeah, except for the fact that, like, that's like, what? One attempt? You know, one little stacking that you can do on the camel, which is not going to last me too long out here. You know, for gathering nonstop for 2 hours straight. Like, I need a little bit more leeway. Like an hour, cool, great, that's fine, but being out here the constant 2 hours without a break, yeah, it's a lot. I've used up almost 1200 energy. Well, yeah, I'm saying you can only overstack it once. You can't continuously throw the stack onto your horse and, you know, build it up like that. Like, you'd have to either take out the stack and then, you know, restack it, and then after that, it's up to a certain point. That's still not enough to go ahead and compensate for all the other materials that I'm gathering, like the copper, the fucking iron, the zinc. Yeah, I've gathered almost 20k. It's alright. I haven't had to stop and wait for any materials to be transported off. I've literally been moving everything as I hit my 90, and I've been continuing to go for the last 2 hours, so it's not like I have to do anything extra. As long as you have enough maids to go ahead and compensate for the weight that you have, yeah, that's not even an issue. But if you don't have enough maids, yeah, you're gonna have to use your like overstacking and shit like that. I think I would need to get 10 more storage and 10 more of the central market to go ahead and compensate for the weight that I have and not have to worry about waiting at any time. But yeah, you'd have to have the maids. Lots of maids. Maybe the baby elephant. The only reason you haven't gotten it done because you rolled a good one with all the skills. Yeah, they do. You got to get that farm ready for your carrots. And the only reason why I wanted the dine was because of how quickly it could go ahead and travel. That's the only reason. Which is why I don't really mind about even if I like run out of the maids. It doesn't take that long to travel all the way to the Sand Bazaar and then travel back, especially if you have your dine, you know. If you have the travel ability to go ahead and cut it down, I don't see like it's not really much of an issue. It's not like having to travel all the way out to Valencia. Now that's a travel. And that's a whole ass journey. Every time I see something pop up, I'm like, did I do something? Buried traces. We got the buried traces. Oh, and I found out that if you proc another minigame, you'll fuck up the original minigame that you're doing. It'll cancel it out and bring up the new minigame. I can't complain. I really can't complain. If I don't get lucky today, I still got lucky today. Even if I don't get that millennial ginseng, I still did a 40 bill tap. Get up there. Oh, hell yeah. I think I gathered enough to not lose out on extra energy recovery. Oh, what did I tap? Oh, I tapped me a nice little pen prion necklace with no crons. I accidentally raw tapped it because I wasn't paying attention to the checkbox. I tend to do that a lot. On my defense, I get more focused on the actual tapping than the prepping. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I converted 2 costumes over to 2.1k crons, and I really thought I had it enabled. I got the tap, sat there, stared at it for a moment, opened up my bag to go ahead and throw it in, and I realized I still had my full stack of crons there, meaning I didn't cron it for that attempt. It just went. Never again will I and can I do that. Never again. But I know that. Yeah, then we failed 6 pickaxe attempts and 3 attempts at getting a tri-menace belt. I got a little lost. Just a little bit. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're finally about to hit 300 or 400 energy. Shit, it's been a while. I thought it would never happen. It did, it did. This way. Do I have enough seals yet? Did I gather? Oh, 3 more. 3 more. Then I have to just worry about the value pack and I can start getting all of the other little rewards. Something good, something good. 5 bill, 5 bill. Give me that 5 bill. 92. All right. 6 more. Chipping away at it. Next. Another one. 5 more. Five more. Oh, 4 more. Come on, give me the 10 on this one. Give me the 10 or the millennial. They're like, yeah, no. You got a pen. You're good. You don't need any more. Fairy's breath, fairy's breath. No, no. Nothing. You do, though. Come on. I don't want to have to use the mouse to fucking gather shit. I want to spam my fucking energy. I want to get rid of that shit. Right then and there. Let's go. Minigame, minigame, minigame. Minigame. Ow. Still weird. I have yet to see anyone over here. Val 2. Guru 10. Fuck yeah. Congrats, congrats. Wait till you start doing the tat. I've been trying to get into like getting other little hunting setups and things figured out. I'm gonna look into a different lightstone combination to put into my kabuas, and I might have to buy another set because I need one for hunting and I need one for mob grinding, you know? Like, I'll have my sniper hunting, I'll have to get one for the actual matchlock. Though I'm not really sure if I should just do like an actual combination, like a mob grinding combination, or if I should focus on like doing the canine's tooth. You know, shit like that. You cannot gather anymore. Sure to get all of these in here before. Should be good for right now. That might be 2 or 3 more. 3 more. Only 3. I don't know if I've gotten luckier with the fishing or the gathering aspect for getting the seals. Like, I thought I was getting luckier with the mob grinding, but after spending the last 2 days doing the gathering and then the AFK fishing throughout the night, I don't know. I think for this one, like, the gathering and the fishing is doing a lot better in terms for the seals than anything. And normally it's the mob grinding. Always it's the mob grinding that'll always, like, fucking take the cake when it comes to, like, the event, fucking seal gathering events and shit. Five 12. Our energy recovery is almost done. No. How can it be? Say it ain't so. I guess I'll have to go out there again and find more of the strange and beautiful herbs. There, that one's done. Free up. Re-upped. Then I can work on re-upping that one. I'm going for the rings first, and then I'm going to go for all of them. I'm going to round robin it all. When I fail one tap, I'll move on to the next one. When I fail that tap, I'll move on to the next one. I fail that one, I'll move on to the next one. One of them has to go, and then I'll move on to going for the next set of heck. And, you know, maybe it'll go, maybe it won't. And I'll continue going. It's what I have been doing. You know, if one doesn't go, move on to the next one. I decided to go ahead and do the belt or the necklace today because I was like, you know what? Let me see if I'm gonna get lucky enough to go ahead and do it and leave the ring so I can just go ahead and round robin them. Either I'll pity it or one of them will go. Either way, like, you know, I'm still gonna get a pen ring. 2 eventually, but I'll still get 1 pen ring. Any 4. We have 4 minutes remaining on my seafood crons, and we will check out how much we have made for the 2 hours of gathering out here. And then we will switch off to another activity. I don't know. What activity do I want to do today? Do I want to continue gathering, only go into a different area and gather? I don't know. Because I've yet to get my goddamn ginseng, and I still want my goddamn ginseng. Still. Mm, 49 more. I mean, I've seen like 2 of them. I'm just saying, out of the last 5 days of coming out here trying to gather for it, I have yet to see one. After they updated the spawn rate, like, come on, if it was like updated from whatever the fuck it was up to 50 or by 50, I should be able to find one, right? In theory, just one. Like, I've done my pilgrim for 2 hours now. Within 1 and 1. So I'm like, you have to have a lot of those maids to compensate for the wait, or you'll be waiting, or overstocking your horse. Or zero remaining. Yeah. 1 minute. I'm not even gonna pop an energy potion. I'll hold off. It's hard to justify buying weight on sale. It's like $50 for 750 weight, and maids are 100 on each. That's why I don't bother with the actual, like, buying out the weight. I'll go ahead and rely mainly and solely on the maids. It's just, if you coming out here for pilgrims, if you buy the weight, you have to get the maids in order to, you know, do the 1-in-1. If not, you'll have to resort on overstocking your horse and shit. But the maids, you can just get the maids and not have to worry about the weight. You'll have enough maids to go ahead and cycle through. Like, if you get enough maids to go ahead and compensate for your weight, you should be able to go ahead and send out on the 1 cycle of maids, get everything, send out another cycle of weight, or another cycle of maids, and, you know, do it like how I'm doing. It's just that way you have to have the maids if you're coming out and doing shit like this. Make it convenient. Just to make it convenient. I mean, you can come out and do gathering at any time. Like, come on, let's be real. But trying to make it convenient for yourself and efficient or min-max or anything like that, like, you have to have the maids. Enough maid transferable weight that equals out to the weight that you have. Yeah, wait for the package sales, like the specifically, hold on, I think I have one of those sales that I bought out. Yeah, like sales like that, 24 for 650, and then the bonus juices and shit. Like deals like that, yeah. But only if they go on sale for an extreme fucking amount. Because that ain't it. That is not it. At least I can't justify paying that money. Like, if you really need it, go ahead, but I'd have to wait for the shit to go down in more value or like have a coupon or anything. Oh man, let's find out how much money we have made today, or could have made today if I was to list up everything. Let's jump on our little bastard here and head out to Valencia. Didn't take me too long. Well, I don't mind riding out to Pilgrim's Haven. Even though I have an alt out here, I really don't mind this ride. Almost there. Almost there. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. And we made it. Now let's list everything, or not list, but show everything. Throw you guys in, finish throwing you in. And that's gonna be everything that I'm gonna go and show, and I got 6 of those. Okay, let's break out the calculator. I'd really think about it, like, do I really want to post up any of those gems and shit? But no. First things first, let's find out how much these will make. Break out the calculator. So we're going from 592.2. We'll see how much we've made for a full 2 instead of the 1. 33. Hopefully we have gotten or could get lucky enough to get a little bit more money. I say this like I'm going to be listing anything and actually making said money. 160.9. Okay, not bad. 313.7 puts us up at 474 so far. 82. 50. Okay, so 557. 1441. Nope. 431. We're at 570. It's not going to be a lot. 15. We're at 585. Platinum ore. 62, 240. We're at 652. That's gonna be cheap as shit, and I know it. No is guarantee. We're at 669. Silver should do a little better. Yep. Not by much, but still a little bit better. 710. Great 500. We're at 1.2 billion. Okay. And that puts us at a grand total of not yet. I forgot one major thing. Okay, we have 81 in there. I have to convert the fairy's breath into the sharps before I go ahead and actually, like, determine how much we've made. I'm not gonna deal with the, I'm not gonna deal with the Caphras. I'm not gonna convert them down. Another 70. Okay, cool, I do have enough. And we'll add on 70 there. I guess I should look at the Caphras, huh? I guess I should. Okay, so far we're at 1.5 bill.
평생 내가 할 줄 아는 것이라곤 남편 옆에서 창고를 지키는 것뿐이었지.
370. I need other fucking shit. Blackstones and the pure powder. Okay, so do 360 of that and the blackstone, the pure powder. Find out how many Caphras we get over. Yeah. Excuse you? Oh, I need 500. Motherfucker.
시간은 늘 손에 쥔 모래같이 새어나가지.
Let's take it from somewhere else. Take it from another place, please. Do it the old school way. 50 on 50 on 50. I guess 10 on 10 on 10. My bad. I can't count. I never said I could. I'll admit that now. Well, shit. And I have to convert the stupid little things over, so I am not done yet. Let's get rid of everything that I need to. I can make sure I don't get too much, or the important shit. You, hell yeah, thank you for the fucking follow. You are amazing. And the pure powder. And while I'm here, let's get rid of the Kepler things before I get too confused on what I'm doing. I know as soon as I go to the jeweler, it'll give me like the gems and a lot of the blackstone powder. Four crowns for a golden key. Yeah, I think those are the
오기도 한답니다.
I don't know if you guys remember the chest over there in the first half of the Land of the Morning Light. They came out with kind of sort of the similar for the part 2, and they give you just random shit like buff foods, like really expensive buff foods and crons. I think there's something else that you have a chance of getting. Exchange. I didn't get anything good. $31. More of the rough stone. And 1.4k of the blackstone powder.
평생 내가 할 줄 아는 것이라곤 남편 옆에서 창고를 지키는 것뿐이었지.
We'll throw in that. We will find out how much 70 will make us, and 3,800 because I can only do 500 at the time, or the 20k at the time. Anything else? Come on, don't tell me it's thunderstorms again. Come on. Come on, can I have one day? All right, where is it? Find out how much you'll actually sell for. Add that on. 3.4. You've already done the 70. Do it right there. 140. Puts us up to 1.7 bill. Not a lot, but I still have to include it. Still 1.7. And then the last of the stone. All right, that's not bad. Not bad. We did a 1.8 billion silver, 1.85, like, or I guess 1.82. But we did a pretty good little gathering session here for all of the materials that we're going to be using for later on this week.
시간은 늘 손에 쥔 모래같이 새어나가지.
I mean, technically I could sell that shit too, but I am going to save on doing that for now. Put that in the inventory. Wait, storage. They're going to come in handy later, especially the Caffres. Caffres, I need to finish getting my boots Caffred up. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Like, I need it. And then we will go move to a different area to continue our gathering. Oh, that's a good question. What should I gather? Great question indeed. What should I gather? Every thunderstorms every day, then fucking rockets from Russia. You know what? You're not even fucking wrong. You're not even wrong, and I can't even like sit there and say you're like wrong or I'm right. Like, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I can't even make a joke. And if I lose connection, everyone, I do apologize. Just giving you guys the warning now that might happen. Oh. You know why I took out the floors? Like, go back in there. Okay, we have 480 energy left. Let's go. Starters, let's go to the well. I still have crates I have to turn into. I want to, but I want to kind of wait on those still. All of these here. Yeah, we'll wait. Make sure I don't have to close my window. Is that hail? Guess it's hailing. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. It's still going. Take a quick check at my materials. What do I need? What do I even need? Is there anything I want? I'm running out of materials to try to go for. I didn't think I'd get to that little part of my life. Like, I don't really need anything, do I? Yeah, I really don't need much. Maybe dead tree essence? I guess? If I'm trying to use those? Newbie tree sap. Moss tree. Acacia. I don't use the acacia sap like that. And a lot of my oils just waiting around. Shining silver. I got a lot of the blue Delosha already. Yeah, I'm at a loss here. I got a good amount of everything. Except for the lead, which I have workers going out and gathering that. Nickel's not really useful anymore, at least for me. I'm not prepared to use any nickel. Like my knock, I'm not really prepared to use the knock. So with that, I'm gonna go over to the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, and we are going to go gather some jade. I haven't gathered jade in a while. And I know this is going to be one that I'm going to have to channel change a lot. Okay, let me go close my windows and everything. While I do that, I will go ahead and auto path to getting to our little gathering spot. Change our little information here. Casual 1 point. How many build did I? 1.8. Yeah, and coming up there, also you have the ability to gather the ice used for making up your translucent. Or I guess you can mine both of them, but yeah, you can go ahead and mine that up here too, along the way. But I don't really think the ice is even being used to like that. Like I'd solar request reset it. Time to suffer for 500 crons again. Yeah, fuck that. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll show you what the ice looks like to gather that if you are trying your luck to come out here and gather for it. Okay. I think it should be, the ice should be all around here. Thicket, dry thicket. Don't make me have to get my pets out to fucking proc it. But they're usually around here along the side. Yeah, I'm gonna have my pets proc the shit. Alright, pets, where are they? There we are. There, if you guys were trying to go for the translucent ice. I'm not even sure these are selling on the central. Kinda. But I exchange all of mine. I had a lot of my workers out here gathering for it back in the day when the region first came out, so I don't really have to. I know you have to worry about freezing up here. Yeah, the ice goes all the way up, as you can see. But we need to go in. Not you. Wrong spot. I climb over the mountain to get there. So I went to the wrong area. But that's where the ice is. I need over. About to find out. And I think I have the Mesma tea just in case. Man. Like, where is the Jade Cavern thingy? Like, I really thought it was up here, but that's where the mountain, unless, like... Yeah, I can't go in there, and that's the actual zone. I need to get in the cave where that dude is that I can talk to, but he's not up here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You right-click your pet. Where's that story cave and everything? Because that is the actual, like, dungeon. Damn it. I gotta think about this. Hold on. Let's go back down to the Jade Starlight Forest. Because it's like a little cave you can go into, and it has Jade, and there's NPCs in there you have to talk to, but apparently I went to the wrong area. But I thought it was there. All right, hold on. Let me. I know there's an easier way to do this. We'll need rough jade. Okay, where to get the rough jade at? Load up that map. Prophecy, path to prophecy, path to prophecy. Oh god, is it path to prophecy over here? I have to remember it. I don't know. I do life skilling. I'm not a mob grinder. You'd have to consult your garmoth.com or the mob info. Where is it? Fucking monster zone info here. You can go ahead and sort it by all of that to see which area is recommended. Go by Garmoth. I don't know. I'm a life skiller. I'm not a mob grinder. Okay, Jade Forest. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we go up here, up the path. I'm trying to find where. Okay, up here. Bam. There, found the jade. I knew it was up here, but I could not remember like where exactly it was. But over here in the Jade Starlight Forest, if you come over here, find the cave, it'll be glowing green, and you come inside, and boom, you have all your jade that you can get. Pop a seafood prawns. This one we will have to go ahead and change channels to ensure that we can continue gathering, because there's not going to be enough. I'll probably even be able to regen a lot of my energy just from trying to gather out here, which is fine. After doing all of that extreme Pilgrim's Haven mining, it's nice to come over here, change the scenery, not a lot of sun. We got the nice cool mountain air on our, well, not on our backs because we're in a cave, but grab the obsidian too while I'm here. I had to make sure I already grabbed that one. Okay, Flocky, thank you. I could not... like I said, there was a NPC that I was looking for, but I could not find it on the actual map. But yeah, Flocky. Head over to Flocky. What the fucky? Like, is that even fucking edible? It's not too bad gathering in here. Like, I would prefer to have a little bit more jade for, you know, the effort or the time it takes to come out here, but if you're trying to make up your jade crates, but you don't want to have to rely on the workers or the players trying to sell you the shit, yeah. The only other way is to come out here and manually gather, but at least we have the option to. Oh yeah, that's right. I've already completed you guys. So I'm like, why do you guys have that shit? Be all of the rocks here, which means I'm going to have to change my channels. I don't get truffle anymore. To be honest, there's really no point in getting the truffle after they changed the elixir of sharp detection requiring the white truffle, and the white truffle can only be gathered from farming. I don't feel as though it is worth going out there to get the truffle for me and what I personally do. I don't do alchemy like that. Like, I've done enough alchemy, but not enough alchemy. Damn, this is taking forever. Back in the path of prophecy. Damn, I guess the easier way I could have described where to go to is the Lacrashian quest for the helmet. And I think the chest will take you up here. Oh, there'd be one there. Not enough jade here, I'll admit. You're better off coming out with the Agris if you're trying to at least gather enough jade. It'd be great if I would have got the ginseng right there. Like, yeah, doing some like weird other mining other than the stupid little jade that, or the Pilgrim's Haven mining actually got us something, but no. Nope, we're still trying and trying, failing miserably. Getting good amount of resources though, you know? Unfortunately for me, I don't have the worker node for the jade, but I have the worker node for the knock, so I'm running out of the jade, but not the knock. Well, I ran out of jade, but not the knock. I have 61k of the knock, just chilling there waiting. But I don't have anything to use it with yet. Pinging, pinging, pinging. No, you're not pinging. No, still not. Even after doing a 1.8 bill 2-hour gathering session over there at Pilgrims, I'm still not getting anything. I've been out here 5 days straight just gathering, and I've not found anything, but we're gonna try again. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna have to ask the wife if she is off tomorrow and the next day. I'm thinking tomorrow and the next day, so I won't be able to go live, but I should have my contribution guide up. Yeah, I can only like raw tap 10 Prion. I can't get a fucking ginseng after putting the time and the actual effort into trying it. An accidental pen Prion. But actually coming out and looking for something, I'm not lucky enough. It is what it is. It's my BDO RNG. Don't know. We will never know. Unless they come out and specifically tell us, like, I will always resort down to the bare minimum of 0.0008%. Yeah, my RNG is gone after that. My Black Spirit was like, look, you got that pen. You're good for the week. Stop trying. No. There is no limitation on it other than the minigame. I've gotten the wild ginseng from mining more than I've gotten it from the actual herb gathering. I'm pretty sure I made a short about gathering it randomly one day, and then we were on live and gathered it again, so... Yeah, there's no real stipulation on that. It's personal preference or theory crafting at that point. Oh, and I know you can't get it from the milk gathering, so if you're trying to do that, hoping for it, no, you're shit out of luck. Like, what are they procking? Yeah, see? You know, you get it in, random ways. It's not just you have to do the whole collecting. If that was the case, like, your boy should have gotten it months ago, weeks ago, and shit like that. Like, my RNG is just bad as shit. An eye on the time too while I'm at it, because I am waiting for my wife to call. There we go. We're back at it. Grab the obsidian while I'm here too. Might as well. It'll help with the trade crates. I just don't understand. What is quartz used for? Until you get a few more contributions, I start making crates with them. I don't have the worker node for the jade, but I do have it for the knock. Unfortunately, I have 61k of the knock, but nothing of the jade. I used to have 21, but I kind of got tired of trying to, like, figure out if I was going to make money with the jade crates, and I sold all the jade and realized I could have been making money making the jade crates instead, so... Yeah, we gotta correct it. Depends on your region, depends on your trading level, and all of that good stuff. You'd have to check a trade crate calculator in order to figure out if it's going to be worth it for you or not. I can't exactly tell you if it's worth it for you, but for me, with my crate or my trade empire and my current trading, like for me, it's kind of worth it. But I could be wrong. I'd have to go ahead and check the stupid little thing again. The calculator. You'd have to Google it. I don't have the link readily available, but just Google video trade calculator. There's literally like, I'm pretty sure only one. Until I know of another one, like, that's the only one I know of. Like, if anyone has a link to it, go ahead and post it up in the chat. But for me, I'd have to go on the Discord to bring it up or Google it and all that. Is that all? Are we switching? Guess we are. Oh, no, we're not. All right, let me look it up for you real fast. Trade, not the distance. There you go. There, that should be the link to the docs that you need. Go ahead, make a copy of that, and change everything to adjust to your little worker empire, because they go by your buffs, your workers, the skills your workers have, just everything and anything that you would need to go ahead and try to min-max your crate trading. $18.17. The downside of jade gathering. The downside, always having to fucking wait between channel changing because there's only like at the most 100 jade you can gather here. Just my luck. Come on, we don't have all day. Okay, maybe jade wasn't the exact best choice here. Yeah, I don't think jade is the best option that we're going to be going with because of how infrequent I can gather. I'd have to rely on workers. Which is okay. I'm prepared to do that. I just thought I'd come out here and show you guys where to gather the jade at. Next little resource we're gonna gather because jade fucking sucks ass. Like completely and utterly just terrible. Don't need snowfield. I don't need... Do I need the sap? Ooh. Ooh, good question. Do I need the sap? Olivia, 3K? Surely, like, no. Where did all my sap go? Guess what we're doing. What's up, Aegis? How you doing? Yeah, guess what we're doing, guys. Oh yeah, hunting is great. Matchlock, sniper, you name it, it is pretty profitable even still to this day. I had to figure out my way out. We'll do the remainder of the energy I have with sapping. Wrong way. Where to jump? Where to jump? Yahoo! Snowfield. Only reason why you want to do it's fun, but you also want to make the trade items. Yeah, the trade items were an unexpected like little bonus because I was only like originally familiar with just going out there and doing the matchlock for your little meat or the ingredients and shit, and then I forgot who opened up my eyes to the little workshop and shit, and I was like, wait, what? I can actually do something with all these like little items that I've just been storing up and shit, and after that I was like, all right. Now I know I can go out do the hunting for more trade crates. The ingredients, I can make money, and it's a great way of getting all of the enhancing materials for any of your tapping that you need. Life skill tapping, at least. Tree so fake, it convinces your fucking pet. Hell, even this can make me money. Going around gathering these trees. 33k per sap. And if I get the frou-frou, I should be able to increase it even more. That's the idea. Need to tap your life skill. Fuck yeah. Easy way without having to spend the actual silver on the materials, at least. If you're going crons, that's a whole other story, but yeah, you can process them already and get your knock and get some jade already for the crate. Well, I have to get the jade first. I first have to get the jade, but in order to do that, I think I'd have to really commit to getting the worker node for it. What mastery scrolls? Are you talking about these ones? Yeah, which ones are you talking about? The secret book or the Gia Van Grolen? Nothing. Here we go. Got that sap on sap. Nah, I'm not really worried about it at all. just requires me to go ahead and, I guess, make up more. No, I don't have any more. But I got 39 of these, so I'll go ahead and continue grinding them out. And as for the Gia Van Grolen, I got 47. That should last me until the next event comes out to go ahead and give me more. While I'm here, let me double check. Okay, yeah, no. We don't get it for here, but I'm pretty sure they give them out during like so many events, like yeah. So like they give them out so many times, I'm not really worried about it. The Florins, you can go ahead and grind that out throughout the week and get them. They also give them out for events too. If I need a quick Gia Van Grolen scroll, I'll graduate my season tune, and that'll be like, what, 2 more? Is it like 5 or 2? I can't remember. But that's like a little quick fix. You know, it's not going to be a one that I can do all the time, but at least I can go ahead and, you know, get them right there if I needed to. I played the game for so many years, I know, like, they'll give out a lot of these little buffs and shit. Hey, Liberta, what's up? How you doing? We out here, we just gathering snowfield just for a attempt at the millennial. I'm not really needing anything. I guess the snowfield will help out if I use it, but I can't remember what I used it for originally. It'd help if I would know that. What are you pinging up there? What are you pinging? Get lucky. I want that ginseng, you fucker. Let's ride. You're fake. You're not. Hell yeah. I made up a good amount of my Butte County gut baps last night for my own little cook boxes. Got that turned in, and I am just waiting for the reset to go ahead and turn in more. Then I'll turn in my alchemy one to go get that done. Finish making out my, what is like 1.2 build out we make a week for doing the turn-ins every day. Just keep up, stay on top of that. Give myself a reason to go out there and cook even more. Or gather for said cooking ingredients. It doesn't really matter which way you want to do it. Like, I'm really curious if they went ahead and fixed the tree spawning out here. Or is it all going to continuously be fake? I'm going to test it out. Because originally all these trees were fake. The whole reason why we had to go over there to right over here is because, like, these trees couldn't be interacted with, and the ones that could were only pine and fir. Like these ones here, these are the fake ones. But about down here. Welcome back. got a little catching up to do, but I find it can be a little fun, especially if you have your own little method to go ahead and chip away at, you know, learning everything new that's out. You just want a new fun trading system. Give us bartering on land. No, give us a way to go ahead and start our trading. Like, you know how it has the level 1, like the land good to level 1? Like, add a whole little process for that land good so we can move into bartering afterwards if we so chose to. I think that would be a better way. At least, you know, in my opinion, if we, you know, just brought it like tied it into one another. Like, you can gather for the materials to go ahead and make up your trade crates. Certain trade crates can be used for the bartering, and then they won't announce anything like that at the ball. For everyone that always sits there and tries to hype themselves up with thinking that Pearl Abyss will do anything meaningful at the ball, I feel bad for you. I really do. If you play the game long enough, you'll know. You'll know. You'll know. But seriously, they won't announce anything like that. They're not bringing back trading. If they had any plans on bringing back trading, they would have done it 2 years ago when they told us they were going to bring back the active trading. 2 years ago. I think it's safe to say it's gone. EA thought it was cooked, bro. All the fake trees again. Yeah, all we can hope for is fucking a hammer and crons. Literally, that's all we ever come to expect with the ball, and then maybe some features that maybe will come out, maybe it won't. I'm not exactly sure. I used to love Arcade. But yeah, it's best not to go into a game trying to compare it to another one because it'll always end up looking really bad or put the other one to shame. Like, Arcade was great and all until they killed it with their over monetization, their lack of fixing any of the Chinese bots there between on the first day of release that took all of the plots and everything from the players. Let me see. I can go on and on and on about how they killed it. Dolphin Gate, the stupid duping, all of it. And that was like what, the first year? Hell, I can even go on beta 3 to beta, or beta 2 to beta 4, and the changes that killed the game even before it even came out. Like, I mean, active harpooning is still there. It's just not where everyone wants it to be. That's why I don't bother holding out hopes on the meaningful content, getting meaningful updates and shit like that. A hammer or two, some crons, and yeah, new Pearl Shop garbage. Exactly right, Hacken. Exactly right. I don't bother watching the live streams anymore. I just wait for the code to get posted up, and I'll wait for people to start complaining before I actually take a look. Damn, I was kind of hoping they would have did a little bit more work on these trees. But I can say for a certainty that a lot of the trees out here in Windmills Perch are now gatherable. And I am no longer solely relying on that one little area and then having to channel change. It's not as ideal as a maple or the pine trees and shit like that, but I'm actually impressed we have more of the tree options than what originally we had. And I sat there. I even have it on live stream of us coming out here trying to look for the trees. What are you, Mesma? Yeah. Congrats, congrats. Happy for you. I gotta check my Royal Workshop to see what we're currently doing in it. Let's do that now. Royal Workshop. Nothing. Straight nothing. But I get really lucky on them, so I can't complain on not really getting anything this cycle. On Snowfield. Oh hell, we found birch? God damn. I'll need birch. Who'd have thought I'd actually be out here in Windmills Perch, Snowfield, gathering? We tried that once upon a time. And not the show. The show is a lot better than my attempts. I'd spotted a minute. How much? 3.3k, but what about the Mesma? How much is Mesma going for? 3.5, 3.7. Not even worth it. I know there's one of them out here that I can make a little bit of money on, but I would have to check. Chanterelle. Yeah, the Royal Workshop is worth it. Unless you're trying to make the money right then and there. Like, if you're trying to make money, like, with mob grinding, you know, you're better off going out and doing the mob grinding or any skill that'll go ahead and, you know, give you that money back right then and there. But passively, yeah, I personally think that the Royal Workshop is worth it. Oh, I think we hit our cutoff. Yep, hit the cutoff. Fur and the Chanterelle. Nope, Chanterelle's not making any money either. Damn. I'll cook with it. Yeah, it's worth it even if you're only making like, oh, 120 mil, blah, blah, blah. You didn't put any money into it. Like, you literally, it's free. You let your seeds wither away. Ouch. Where did you go and gather it, Hacken? Did you stick over here to the Mountain of Eternal Winter region, or did you go over there to Land of the Morning Light? I think we need to go back to where all the trees are. A couple new nodes did invest into the Royal Workshop. Yeah, definitely just, like, take a look into it, see if it's really worth it in your opinion. I mean, I think it is. I live by the Royal Workshop. I'm doing monthly little turn-ins, so I think next month on the 3rd, the 1st to the 3rd, I will go ahead and do all of my turn-ins. I'm trying to keep it up to schedule with the last upload I did for the trades. Thuja! We got that Thuja. Not even worried about the time that I'm taking to run out here. Not in the slightest, because we used up all that energy and I've been out gathering for the last 3 hours now. Oh, sorry. 3.5, almost 4 hours now. Speaking of which, let me feed my workers and... Damn, I use up a lot of food. Yeah, feed my workers and make sure that my wagon is still currently being made. Grana. The fuck are you to stop? The fuck? That's what I mean. Oh, they can only do a max of 12 fucking... You can only do 12 times max? Oh, I really have to go and continuously look at it. Hit the mountain circuit, yeah, sometime after cooking. Okay, nice. I'm just trying to get rid of my energy without really trying to focus on getting rid of my energy, you know? Oh, I thought it was over there at Elton. Yeah, no, they did a huge improvement on how many of the snowfield trees we actually can gather now. Yeah, hate to think of how much money you lost by not making the Imperial crates in Land of the Morning Light before. You don't get any money increase for traveling further with the Imperial only experience, so it's more like how quickly you could have leveled up your trading opposed to what you're doing now. Like, I wish. Like, if that was a fucking case, I'd be over here in Mountain of Eternal Winter region or Valencia. Like, I'd legit rent out a house over there in Valencia to go ahead and do any of the Imperials, but I don't really care for the extra experience. You know, if the money was better, I would, but you know, we're capped on it, like the crates and shit. Yeah, I would go ahead and check around to see like where you're I guess using too much of your contribution, or if there's like a newly introduced node that'll go ahead and, you know, save you some contribution elsewhere, like Land of the Morning Light, specifically Land of the Morning Light and their nodes. Yeah, it's just a boost in the experience. You're capped on the value. That's why I don't bother traveling around when I make them. I'll just trade them over there in Olvia. Originally, I thought that there was an increase on the money that you made, and I was going ahead and traveling around, getting them traded in like that until everyone told me that I was wasting my time. They're like, yeah, you do realize that you don't get any shit for that other than experience, right? Like, that's it. 10 mil coal enough for what? Oh, just for alchemy? I mean, sure. I guess. If that's what you're trying to do, I mean, I don't see why you'd buy 10 mil or even buy it at all. But yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. If that's what you're trying to do with it. Maybe. Hold on. How many polishers are you trying? How many polishers do you have in mind? Like, how many do you think you'd want to make? Videolytics. Let's find out if that's going to be enough for you. Yeah, I'm gonna find out if that 10 mil is gonna be worth it. Or if you're gonna have to go and get more. You said just for alchemy, right? You're not trying to process them into the crates, just the gem polisher. Alchemy, plywood, oil, leather glaze, gem polisher. 10 mil. If you're trying to make 1 mil gem polisher, hold on. I have to drop it down. No, that's too much. Still too much. Just trying to find out how many you'll be able to make. Like how many gem polisher you'll be able to make. Okay, so you'll be able to make around 229.1k gem polisher if you use up the 1 mil. If you're just using 1 mil. Yeah, just 1 mil. I had to keep adjusting it. But that's not too bad. Not too bad at all, especially if you're like trying to use up a lot of that or you're trying to make it sell. I mean, crafting profit is like oh, just 33.7 the craft cost and crafting profit 18.3. It's not that bad, not that good, but you know, not that bad. Don't mind me, dude. I'm just trying to gather the trees. I know he's probably sitting there thinking like, who the fuck? Why are you running around me? Why are you looking at my tent? No ginseng. Still, what the fuck, BDO? I wanna be lucky. I want that good money. I mean, not like I can spec back if you want to start running back. If you start running out, yeah, true, true. I took all the coal nodes I could just for my trade crate. And the occasional gem polisher instead of having to go out and buy it when I ran out. But mine are mainly specifically just for the fucking trade crates when I finally get the time for it. I want to get the contribution together to rent out my Velia node to start doing the processed coal while also doing the ash timber, or at least getting the fish workshop over there. I want to make up the octopus. And I know going for the fish workshops are a complete waste of time, but I kind of need to get rid of all of my octopus that I have. And no, I don't want to sell the shit. You know, I don't want to just sell it off on the central market. No, I want to crate it up and get it shipped out. It's just, I kind of need a node that will be able to make them up, and the only one that's closest to me that I can get if I really wanted to would be over there in Velia. How much money will I be making today for the snowfield? Oh, let me look up what the snowfield is used for, because I'm pretty sure it might just be for something I really don't care for. it'll probably be something that'll cost me more to go ahead and make up myself than to actually just sell the materials on their own. Furniture. Oh yeah, the elixir of destruction. But is that even worth making now? Detection, elixir of destruction. I don't know. I don't know about that. 319.8k crafting cost with a 85.8 crafting profit. Might be a little bit too low for my blood. Found a tree. Could be back to where we need to be. I lied. There's no trees. Fake, fake, and fake again. An update on the alchemy stones. Oh man, how many years has it been? Bad. Oh man, 5, 6 years now. Update on a stone that no one goes for anymore. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna update it. I think it's gonna lay down there with harpooning and the horse racing. That did not sound too good. Fucking thunder. Yeah, the only update that I see coming for anything of the such is like an extra hammer for the Caltheon ball or wherever the fucking ball is, or extra crons. Like, I'm still waiting for the other balls' little features to go ahead and get introduced that they talked about over the last course of like 5, 6 years. So I think for me personally, I'd like to check off the list of already promised shit before, you know, even trying to consider anything new. Surely. Oh yeah, surely there's a trade rework like they said would happen 2 years ago when they removed the active trading. Oh, surely. Surely. Prion crystals, really? I don't expect shit. To be honest with you, I don't expect anything of the such. Anything huge or meaningful like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Perlibus always keeps their words, like how they said that active trading was going to come back 2 years ago, or the Blue Arena, or the Great Ocean Expedition Part 2, or anything of the such. Or you remember Guru 51 to 100 giving any bonuses? You remember that? or you remember when they were supposed to go ahead and stack the seeds and everything to make it easier for storage? Or oh, my personal favorite, you remember that blood unification where they were supposed to unify all the blood? Remember that? Or the meat? I remember that one too. I liked the meat unification. Oh wait, that's right. I liked the seed unification too. Oh wait, that didn't come out either. Oh, you remember the Etheria trader that they were gonna come out to help trading the crates from the mainland to? Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't come out with that too. Let me see. Let me see what else. What else? I'm pretty sure I have a checklist of all the features that Perlibus has yet to still introduce. I don't want to hear shit about, oh, but they made good on everything that they promised. They made good on everything, right? They made good for everything, right? Yeah? Yeah? What does that say on the tooltip right there? Can someone type that out? Afaria cog, and what is that? What does that say right there on the tooltip? Right next to the Afaria cog. Made good on their promises, right? Because I don't see the words, and I quote, Pearl Abyss made the trader, but I see a trader that is not there, but we can, oh wait, we can't craft it because I didn't make good on that promise. Fuck. Fuck, you're right, you're right. You're right. Surely they wouldn't have removed any type of trading to bring it back and everything. Oh, wait, that's right. They removed that too. Fuck. Or surely, oh wait, yeah, no, they removed that trading too. That was the first little trading that they introduced. No, you can't upgrade the cog. Maybe they'll at least make the hammers on the or the central market eligible again. Oh yeah, because we had to wait for that. Oh yeah, I just noticed what's implemented rather than what he says on the balls of your videos. Save yourself. It's even on the tooltip. It's okay. They were gonna make a boat that would be yeah, no, here, I'll even load it up on BDO Codex too. I'll load it up in the database so that you guys stop thinking that I'm just making it up, alright? Alright. Trader. Here, I'll even load it up. Where's my web here? Yeah, I'll even load this up for you guys so you guys don't think I'm just going fucking crazy. You know, you guys may have high hope in Pearl Abyss, but I've been here for 10 years, I know. Because I know. Oops, not that. Alright. Trader. I mean, you got that one, building a trader, but you know, you're right. I'm wrong. You know, I'm wrong. Let me see. Oh, yep. Let me go ahead and go on to the trader here. But you know, I'm wrong, right? This is not something that Pearl Abyss went ahead and hinted on 2 years ago and still have yet to put it in. Like, remember the gold carrot gear? Yeah, like, there's a lot of features that have been promised over the years for the balls that have never, the balls have yet to drop. Big words, no ball dropping. Like, they'll come out with some little features, but not a lot. And then how many years will it take for that feature to actually get implemented after they introduce it to the ball? No, the blood unification. Yeah, but you guys are right. They have made good on every little feature and everything that they have said. You guys are absolutely right. Oh, fuck Lucario. I was just complaining about that earlier. So, any other balls that you guys want to mention? Any other features that you guys are really convinced that, you know, I'm the only one that thinks that was gonna come out or anything of the such? That's why I take every ball with a grain of salt. I don't really watch the live streams because I know it will not come out. It will not be the case. Cause let me see. let me think about this. I have to look it up real fast. I don't think I'll be able to do that here. Oh wait, yeah, I think they have the stupid ball on here. If I scroll back far enough. I think it might let me scroll back far enough. No. Fuck not. No, I'd actually have to go onto the website to load up the ball to show you guys every feature that did not come, or I can just load up the Reddit and show you guys a checklist and everything. I'll wait for the TDL or the TLRD or TLTR. God damn, I can't fucking speak with my dyslexic ass. Is anyone keeping track of the undelivered promises from the ball? Yeah, actually, I think there is. Let me load it up. Just don't make it. Yeah, exactly. Don't make any expectations when it comes to the ball. All right, let's find out. Broken promises. Okay, let's go from 8 years ago. Let me see. Oh, that was just the oh god. That was the conquest. The node wars and all that. The guild wars. Oh god. Oh. That was 8 years ago and they've been dropping the ball on that one. All right, 2023. Yeah, they've given out all the goodies, but they have not done really much of anything. Okay, 2023. Let's see. What did they offer us? What did they tell us exactly? Oh yeah, the item simplification. That's right. Different meats will be merged into one. You know, this is just from the 2023 ball. We can go down. Oh, I'm happy. I just know not to expect anything, but for people to sit there and tell me, I guess, I don't know. I'm not a mob grinder. It's only going to be for mob grinding, so I don't really care about the new areas. But for someone to sit there and try to tell me that Pearl Abyss had made good on their features and everything, when I know damn well they didn't, and I've made several videos about how much they didn't, and every time they didn't, you know, which ones and blah, blah, blah. No. You can't sit there and say, hey, I'm going to give you this, I'm going to give you that, and I'm going to give you this, not make through like with the whole entire thing and be like, well, at least I told you that I was going to, you know, do it, right? At least I told you I was going to do A, B, and C, but only gave you A. Like, that should be good enough, right? I'm like, no, if you say that you're going to do something, like, you know, don't drop the ball. And don't sit there and lie to me and tell me, oh yeah, they went ahead and did everything. Like, at least be honest with me and tell me, yeah, that's true. Well, let's hope for something different. You know, let's hope they actually do something this year instead of, oh, well, they actually do. No, they don't. No, they don't. I have the 2023 fucking Calipion ball right here. Right here, and I can currently sit there and tell you and show you everything that they have. They said that still has not happened. So yeah, like, just don't lie to me. Like, we all know the truth. Don't lie to me. You know, you can only spray a piece of shit with so much perfume before I realize it's still the same piece of shit that you're still trying to spray. Like it's okay, don't lie to me. Like, I get it. You know, whenever they offer or tell us a feature that's coming out, they will not give us said feature. And if they do, it'll be 2 or 3 years ago, or 2 or 3 years from now, which is fine. But don't lie to me and tell me, oh, but they do everything that they say. Really? Blue Arena, anyone? What was that about that naval combat arena? 2018. Like I said, I've been playing the game for 10 years now. I had my early bird motherfucking title. Oh, they still doing the weapon glows? I thought that was supposed to be out already. Oh. Oh yeah, the sailing fisher. Yeah, that's what I was telling my guild. You know, at least when they go ahead and tell us a feature and they go ahead and do it, we know it's going to be like barely whatever they advertise, but at least they did something. Oh, the weapon glows made it impossible. Something with the coding, blah de blah de blah. Something about active trading couldn't be implemented again because of the coding. I don't know. I heard something about active trading coming back when they figured out the coding for the stupid weapon glow. Everyone who has their early bird title knows what to come to expect with the balls and PA's lack of it. Just to hype the game up, nothing else. Pretty much. Oh, it's supposed to be out in 2024? Damn, is that another failed feature? That's another failed promise, right? That's something that Pearl Abyss said that they were going to do and didn't implement, right? That's why I said, if you guys are going to lie to me and try to convince me that Pearl Abyss makes do on their features, at least try to, you know, back it up with, you know, maybe a list that's not 75% of the shit that was promised that still has yet to be implemented. Just saying. You know, try to convince me on a lesser damning fucking list. I can just bring up my forum post and everything too. Like, there's a shit ton that has not been implemented still. Yeah, you know, just to humor you guys. 2019 ball. Yeah, let's go to the let's go there. Do they have... Oh, TLDR. There we go. Let's see. They were talking about changing the Node Wars and the Conquest Wars back in 2018. Nothing. Let's see. Maybe Cacao wasn't that bad. No, Pearl Abyss has done some major improvements over Cacao. It's just don't expect what they say. You need a bump in player numbers for Q3. We're still just here. We're not dying. We're not growing. We are just eking about. We are slowly just crawling around the floor, trying to figure out the direction of our lives, which is fine. It's better than us actually being on life support and them trying to figure out if they should pull the plug or not, right? Like, I don't care what anyone tries to sit there and spew. We have 17 active, like, average on Steam alone, not talking about any of the launchers. Like, I don't use Steam, I use the actual launcher itself, so you can only imagine we have more players doing that. Oh, let me see what else. Back to looking at the failed things from the ball. Oh, the Altar of Blood, when they were talking about introducing that back in 2018? Oh, yeah, you tell me. You tell me where that went. Or how well that went. Let's see. Let's see. You guys don't remember when they were talking about adding sea breezes so you can catch even more fish? You guys remember that? No. Yeah. Or the fishing minigame that can be played in taverns. Yeah. Yeah, don't remember that? Yeah, you guys probably don't remember that either. My pets are fed. I don't really know. I barely feed my pet a lot of times, to be honest with you. I rarely feed that fucker. And I know I should. I tell myself, like, oh, he's an animal. Love your animal. And then I continue gathering. Last year, they literally said it will be a difficult, even if players with sizable pockets, when talking about soft weapons, this age like milk. Yeah, I never feed them. Like I never feed. I really should, but I don't, and I won't, unless I start to notice, like, yeah, the talent and everything is not proccing, then I will go ahead and I'll start to feed them. Until then, no, fuck those little fuckers. They don't need to eat. Where the fuck am I going? I got so wrapped up in talking to you guys, I've been running in the wrong directions. Speaking of which, let me see if my wife has messaged me. And still no break for her. Okay, yeah, back to what I was looking at. Let me see. Oh, do you guys remember the mushroom buff or the mushroom boss from Forest? Remember how they're gonna introduce? Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't introduce that either. Bounty system? No, they couldn't do that because the coding was too difficult for them. I remember that one. They couldn't do that one when they said they couldn't do the climbing. You remember how Black Desert originally was supposed to come out with climbing? That was one of the main trailer features and shit. Oh, I don't think a lot of you guys remember that, do you? What other features? What other features? Let's see. Damn, I should have just labeled this failed promises from PA stream. Goddamn. Yeah, exactly. You remember that. Let's see. The fattest forest buff did not come. Let me see. Changes to the Node Wars did not come. The Calpheon and Balanos unification didn't come. Altar of Blood failed. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not done. That's only 2019. That's only fucking 2019, okay? Okay, let's talk about the new ocean content that was supposed to come out. You guys remember that? You guys remember the Great Ocean Expedition Part 2? No, you fucking don't. Don't lie to me. Oh, how you can remodel the ships? Uh-huh. Yep. That failed feature didn't come out. Let's see, what other keynotes from the 2018 ball? Because, you know, I can't be bothered to sit there and actually think of it myself. I'd rather read the post from 6 years ago. Let's see. We did get the Pano. We did get the stupid new little island. Let's see. I don't think the quest line around Patrigio or whatever the fuck his name is even came out. Oh yeah, yeah, the Star's End boss that never came out. Let's see. Let's look up the 2018 ball. Let's go ahead and do that one. No, I don't actually want to watch the fucking thing. I want to... Just give me the rundown. Give me the actual motherfucking rundown. Am I gonna have to literally look it up? Oh, it was the Festa. That's what it was called. That's right. It wasn't the Calpheon ball at the time. It was the Fiesta or Festa. All right, optimization, optimizing the game smaller. New life skill update, new mini games. Let me see. New minigames being added, blah, blah, blah. Required to hurt the creeps. Oh, yeah, that was a Lucario. See, changes to the UI, graphics, item engraving. I think that was the last ball that we actually got everything that they promised. The 2018. Yeah, character tagging, swapping, dragon. The question is this when Pearl Abyss took it back? I think that's when Pearl Abyss took it back. See if they had a 2017. Or if that was a thing right after. Yeah, so the Festa was the first one that we got. So yeah, I just went down like majority of all of the changes and shit that they mentioned and promised us, and either told us that it wasn't going to happen and or was not going to happen. Just like how they told us they weren't going to implement anything from Crimson into Black Desert, but then they started turning around when the Oblivion remaster came out and said, oh, we could do the exact same thing. It's not impossible. Because I remember them saying it was impossible for them to do and that we were not going to get any type of engine update and anything for Black Desert back in 2018. Uh, Let's go with the interview. 5 years ago. Yep, we would not be able to implement any changes to Black Desert. Which is like kind of fucking stupid. I mean, now they're like, oh, you know, Oblivion done it. Oh yeah, we could do it. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, Doki V? Yeah, don't remember about that. Don't ask. I think it's still there, maybe kind of in the background. Oh no. Doki V, you wanna stand up? Raise your hand. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to see. Trying to see where in the interview they gave it so I can just copy and paste that shit. Every time I see nearing its launch in 2019, 2021, 2022, 2024. Now it's 2025. And still, even with their other games, whenever they go ahead and promise something or they tell us that they're going to do something, they still can't even get it right, even out of the game. Even out of the game. Hold on, we're connecting your channel. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. Why is my chat not working now? Like, why is my chat not working? Great. Give me a second. I don't even know if my stream is like fucking still chatting because my chat is not motherfucking loading up. Which is like weird because it should be. Oh, it's because my channel is kind of fucking dying. Oh no. Get better internet. Unfortunately. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Mine has a bad habit of trying to stay connected too. If you lose any type of connection, even if it's for a slight little second or, you know, minute or whatever, it will just automatically stop you from your like AFK fishing or whatever you're doing, including your AFK training, sailing, anything. If you have the auto path set up and you have the sprinting ability enabled, it also will go ahead and when the disconnection happens, it'll try to reconnect. Like if it's a couple seconds or whatever, it'll go ahead and try to reconnect. But when it reconnects, it'll try to compensate for that little hiccup and throw you everywhere. It'll never reconnect. You know, it's fucking annoying as shit. Like, am I talking to myself? Am I still streaming? Damn, now I'm like really thinking about all the other content that they promised and we've never gotten. And bet I'm gonna look for that whole little section where they were talking about the area trader. All right, man. Enjoy your night, Egg. What's up, Silver? Yeah, we're doing good. We've been out here doing some gathering for the last, like, oh shit, 4, almost 5 hours now. We did 2 hours of Pilgrim Haven mining. Now we're out here doing the last 3 hours of whatever. I did jade gathering. Now we're out here doing the snowfield sap gathering. Do a one-man show. I don't talk to myself. I do a one-man show for the Secret Service. I put my show on the road for everyone to see. Ha ha ha. Ah, I don't have that. And mine's too fucking dumb. My assistant doesn't really understand whenever we give her a command. And AI is supposed to be the future. Damn that NPC knowledge. Yeah, I'm really... I'm trying to find when they mentioned about the trading boat. Because that's really gonna have me, like, fucking annoyed as shit if I can't find it. It's like on it. My mouth, like, I know, on the tip of my tongue, like, I know where, but when in the stupid live stream did they mention it? 2023 Calpheon Ball. And if I find it, one, I'm gonna go take a screenshot so I can actually say, like, yeah, here's where it was. Because they only hinted at a boat. I was in the live stream for that one. That one I actually did watch during the blood unification and all that. Yeah, they're just numbing our awareness so, you know, we can go ahead and, oh man, this is a great update. I can't believe they'd ever think of something like that, even though they mentioned it 4 years ago and we forgot about it. Yeah, now we'll be mining lithium for their batteries. Bitcoin. We're Bitcoin mining. That's why they have the AFK fishing there. The longer we AFK fish at Velia Beach, the more Bitcoin that they can go ahead and generate. Okay, so we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. 2023 Calpheon Ball. I'm really looking this shit up, and I will find the screen grab, and I will do my best. Okay, the desert, the great ocean. We also made navigation guide available. Let me go ahead and just share this because I shit you not, like, I know that they had mentioned it. It's meeting AI. I'm telling you, man, like, that's all we're doing now. Like, I swear, it was in here somewhere. It was in here somewhere. Let's go ahead and... Because I want to say it was at the navigation of the sea that they mentioned the whole fucking... making a boat to be able to trade your crates a little bit easier or some shit like that. Copilot can't find shit. No, I can't. Okay, the additional trade goods. Yeah. Come on, because I know I'm not motherfucking, like, losing my goddamn mind. Do. Wasn't there a flying mount mention? Yeah, they introduced an airship, they introduced a hot air balloon, then they brought in that dragon that was only supposed to be for the guild thing, but then they didn't bring that out until they gave it out for everyone. And I know you're in here. Yeah, because I know they mentioned just trying to make the whole trading a little bit easier, but we never got anything on that, and they removed the act of trading. See, Techia lanterns, bosses. I'll try there. Perma snowboarding win, right? That was actually really fun. I did enjoy that a little bit. Just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it because, like I said, like I remember they mentioned something about it. They didn't mention any name or anything. They just wanted to be able to make the boat travel from like mainland to Land of the Morning Light a little bit easier, but they didn't exactly give anything on that. I just don't know exactly where and all it was because I'm like, oh man, a new boat, yeah, win, and nothing. Because I even have it on my community tab on when I went ahead and looked up everything on BDO-lytics or BDO Codex to go through the database and shit. And I'm pretty sure it was on my live stream like the day after and all that shit when we looked it up. Come on, come on, come on, because I can't exactly tell when and or where. Where are you? Contents trade, removing trade and leaving only process trade. The trade crates, yes, yes. We already automatically know that, and they never brought it back, even though they said that they were going to bring it back. Hurry up. Come on, Jay, with your fucking weird looking head. No, I got no fucking summary. I got no summary on it. The most I got was trade crates were active trading was removed. Okay, this is not. Altar of Blood. I have to go through the actual subtitles because apparently these won't tell you shit, which is why probably a lot of people didn't really hear about the boat, you know? It wasn't right there. Okay. Difficult reason to temporarily remove the trade system because they never brought that shit back. Never, ever, never, not. Temporarily leaving it, process trade, so that you guys can go ahead and see the subtitles there. Several restrictions like the islands there, the tagged characters, you can't sell it. Yep, yep. Imperial delivery. Additionally, you can't travel through the Magnus. Yes, yes, we already automatically know that. Come on, Jay, get to talking about the boat. Because I know it's right here. It has to be right here. I might be crazy. We're gonna allow players to play more freely by making everything fucking about trading more worse, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I know you're only saying the same shit. You're saying the same shit on repeat. Oh no, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. He's like really fucking it over. More systems and items will get developed and added, like a royal workshop. Oh, they didn't mention it. Damn. I know they mentioned the trader boat somewhere. uh, the fucking AI is dumb as fuck. Yeah, they mentioned it in one of the streams or whatever, and I can't ever find it, but it made me go look into the codex, which is why I even know about the trader being in the codex. Let's see. Hmm. This is gonna be hard because I can't even find the tooltip where it says it. Need the patch. If they're the trader, you know everything in the game. The care version had a year ago. I'm not aware. No. But even here, you can sit there and see. Here, let me look. Like, I'm not exactly sure because even on our patch notes, on our little patch notes for BDO, the actual website, they have the Afaria sailboat, the Afaria frigate, the Afaria blah blah blah, but also mention the trader. And the trader is on par with the Afaria frigate and the sailboat. But I'm not sure why, where, and when. Where did that boat even came from? Like, say anything, and I only can find a little minor here and there because it doesn't say anything. It doesn't show anything. Yeah, nothing. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, but again, um it's on the their own patch notes when they were changing around the ships and everything. They had it themselves with all of the ships and the trader. Why include it? But you can't upgrade it. Yeah, like the rock salt ingot. Why do I have that on the rock salt ingot? Like, let me double check. Rock salt, rock salt, rock salt, Calpheon, Port Afaria. Yeah, the Afaria cog or the trader. Okay, Afaria cog or the trader. We only got the cog, and those can't be used on anything else. Cog, cog, sailboat. Yeah, the Afaria sailboat, frigate, improved, frigate. And that's only mentioning the actual traders, not the trader ship. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they didn't name it right or something. I don't get it, but for all intents and purposes, we have that there. And that looks like the Bartali sailboat, right? I have to do it like... Yep, so... just to show you guys, like, it's a different boat. Let's try... let's try maybe this. Maybe it might be the sailboat named differently. I'm still less than the Afaria sailboat. So yeah, no. Like, unless you guys can go ahead and tell me what's up with this, like, this is a whole separate little boat. Like, they had an idea of a boat that they wanted to do, but then never really, it didn't come to fruition. Like, and I remember hearing them say something about a fucking new boat, but we never got the new boat. And I don't think it was a, what is it, the galleon that they introduced? The one that you have to get from bartering, because it wasn't anything that you had to use from bartering, or we didn't even know. No. Like, it was a stand-in. Like, they hadn't... this is the idea of what they were going to do, and then they just scrapped the shit and removed the act of trading, the whole reason why we needed the whole boats. But they wanted, from what I can remember, I guess I'm now crazy, but they wanted to make it easier for us to travel from the mainland to Land of the Morning Light with the boats and the crate trading, or any type of trading. I don't know, like, what they were specifically, like, talking about, but yeah, that's a whole separate boat. And this was, like, put into the game, like, a while ago. Like, put into Codex, like, 2-3 years ago. No, not Port Rat. This is after Port Rat. This is already, like, after Land of the Morning Light. Are you still fucking playing? Yeah, I wonder... Great Ocean. The next tier ships to work on? Yeah, I thought that was going to be, like, pushed out too when they were talking about all of this shit here, but no. No new ship, and everything just kind of fucking... it was bad. Let's see. Really feel like it was in here. Oh well. I just can't find anything on it. And, like, every time I think I find something, it's always just the Afaria sailboat. No, the Pano got revealed back in 2018. Yeah, during the 2018... Like, I'm gonna find this shit, alright? Fucking highlights, highlights, highlights. I remember that ball too. Fucking shit. Man, I just want... I'm not gonna be able to find it. Fuck. That's really upsetting. Alright, Aro. Enjoy your night. But yeah, doesn't really matter. I mean, trading's pretty much like dead. They don't really need the boat anyway. They came out with the wagons and all. I just know like there's little pieces of things in the game still from other things that was either they started working on and scrapped it, they hinted on and then scrapped it, got all the way up to about to implement it and coding fucked up or something came up and they didn't enable it. You know, they didn't hit the check to show up, but it's in the data banks and shit like that, which is kind of annoying, especially when you're trying to find something and you can swear you've seen it, you swear you heard about it, you can find everything in the database mentioning it, but you can't find anything talking about it. Like, not one person has mentioned this in the BDO codex. Not one mention, hint, or anything about the rock salt ingot and why the tooltip has not been corrected, if it needs to be corrected, and what is even the trader. No one's asking questions, no one's bothering, and Prolibus doesn't really fucking care. Like, if it's a translation issue, fix the tooltip. If it's not, come out with the boat. But I'm pretty sure coding is fucked up and they don't have enough of the interns to go ahead and actually code the tradership in. I just want to finally hear and or see anything on it. And if I happen to find anything like a video, a screen grab, or anything that I can on this shit, I will. Just anything mentioning a new boat and not the Pano. Pano was introduced with the Land of the Morning Light, and they had their own little ball for that shit. Oh man, I asked AI about a new boat being mentioned and they gave me a lot of random things. Let's see. Okay, the Pano. Yep. Oh, there goes the redesigning your boat or whatever the fuck that was supposed to be. You know, Pano's combat. Oh yeah. They don't really hint right here. Yeah, 2020 May 29th, 2024. March, yeah, let me see. And it doesn't help that AI will tell me, oh yeah, by the way, the term new boat is also used by PA to mention just ocean content in general. If they mention new boat, it could actually mean the waves on the ocean or the drop rate of the siren. Don't think that's what a new boat stands for, but thank you, AI. You are the wave of the future. You are so highly intelligent. Yeah. I think it might just be a translation issue, but at the same time, it doesn't help when they just use a general. Apparently, they just use a general translation when it comes to content and things like that. They don't really specify. Oh yeah, JB, congrats, congrats. You're making your way up there. Slowly, yet surely. Is the trader... Afaria sailboat in the Korean version? No direct reference for the Afaria sailboat and the trader being one and the same, not even translation. Velia. Velia is the only place that you'll ever go and plant anything. Like, that's the only place you'll ever go and fish. I mean, sure, I guess there's other places, but like Velia is always going to be the one place to go to. Try Serendia, like right outside of Heidel. That's where I used to go plant everything. I'm still trying to figure out this trader. um... Yeah, even Google AI is telling me that the rock salt ingot tooltip is completely fucking wrong. Do the ecology. Your ecology is going to be the best way to raise up your max energy as quickly as possible. And the adventure logs, going through and doing all of them. The more energy you have, or the more people you talk to, the more knowledge you can go ahead and accrue, the more energy that you get. Yeah, no problem. I plant mine right behind the stables over there in Heidel. Depending on the stuff you want to grow, something fast growing, dry stuff like dry main grass, go to Altinova, Valencia, 222. So it's one of the fastest. Nice. Let me check the time. Let's go ahead and start throwing everything in here. I'm gonna go and start ending this off now. I think we've done a pretty decent amount of time. We did 5 hours of just straight gathering. Gathering. I'll keep you guys updated on my whole wagon situation because we got to get that finished crafting. Let's go to the central market and get these turned in. Well, listed, not listed, but show you guys how much I've made. And I'm not even gonna include this onto the actual list of money that we made today. Maybe I will. I don't think water has anything to really do with it. It's mainly the temperature and all that. If I know planting things over there at Serendia has a higher chance of getting the pest and shit if you're trying to go and get the more of those attempts. Tidal is just best all around, and then you have your little niche areas that you can go to, like your the niche little products and shit. Like I thought trying to plant the Delocia over there in Odalita would be the best bet. Fuck no. They told me no, you're better off growing it in Velia. Went out there to Velia to go check it out. Yeah, I was better off planting my fucking Delocia over there, which is why I did. I did move everything off so I can actually check. It's not all gonna be counted, but some of it is. .1. If you put your fence in water, do you still need to use water? No, it doesn't work like that. You have to place it on dry land. You'll see when you go to place your fences down, you're not going to be able to. 49.5. $59.5. $313.6. Fun. No, just because I can. I'm not going to. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I could have done better if I would have just stayed over there at the Pilgrim's Haven, but considering all of my energy and everything, 5 hours of active gathering, not too bad. I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure my wife is not working, so I'm going to spend the day with her tomorrow. But other than that, we did pretty good. We did about 1 point, if we want to get real technical with it, we did about 1 point or 2.1 almost. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. But we did at least 2 bill today. I want to at least always do 1. We did 2. If we were to go ahead and sell all the materials, which I'm not, I'm going to be using them for other things that will play out later on in the week. But I will. Oh, groundwater? I don't fucking. You'd have to actually check. Groundwater. So you can always just check your little options here to see if that's going to be, where you should. How many meals do I have to turn in for Mirandoras? Oh, I only bought 500 to get me about, I think it was like 99, or I got 100 of the Mirandoras. I got 100 and I still have 85 there just chilling, waiting to, be converted over into either making another Forest Path or the parts. But how did I get a bill or 2 bill from gathering? I went out there and gathered materials for it and got the rare drops. I got a lot of rare drops. I did 28, yeah, 28k of the rough stone. Did at least 200 or 300 of the sharps. I did pretty good today. But yeah, I'm just going out there in Pilgrim's Haven doing our mining. But I'm sure you can go ahead and check back on the stream if you really want to know, like, the in-depth on how I went ahead and started my mining and all that dumb shit. I did get the Forest Path Wagon started today, but I will go ahead and get this ended off here. Where do I check how much water and what temperature your garlic needs? Probably right click on the crop, look it up, Google, plant a little white garlic crop or anything, right click it and check to see the temperature and all that like that instead of wasting a blue or a green one. You know, just use a little minor one that you really don't need, get it out of the way, and then you can go ahead and, okay, well, I can't keep this here, pull it up and go. But yeah, like I said, I will go ahead, I will get this ended off. I'll update you guys on the community tab on what we're going to be doing, let you guys know if we are going to be streaming tomorrow or if my wife is off the next 2 days. You know, all that good shit. I will continue our horse capturing, the wagon the wagon crafting. Hopefully, if I get it done within the next 2 days, I can go ahead and show you guys the wagon part workshop, getting all the materials together for that one. And we will figure out what we're going to be doing when we do come back for the streams. Probably either more gathering until I finally get that ginseng, or like, fuck, I don't know. I might do the horse capturing. It's a hard one because I'm actually enjoying a lot of the life skilling. But if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. Huge shout out to all of my subbies over there and my channel members. If you guys watch me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again. And huge shout out to all of my channel members over there. You guys are fucking amazing. Or all of my channel subbies. You guys are fucking amazing. And everyone else that decided to come in, lurk around, chat, you guys are fucking amazing too. I could not socialize to myself. I could, but you know, that kind of gets you a little medication and locked up in a padded cell. But it's always great coming on and being able to talk to you guys. And I can't wait to be able to come back on and talk to you guys some more. I will let you guys know any good little mob grinding, life skilling, and or enhancing goals that I do meet over the next 2 days. Keep me updated on you guys' achievements and, you know, give us a reason to celebrate when we come back. With all of that out of the way, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys probably in 2 days. Keep gathering out there, everyone.